Hello, friends. How we doing? I hope everyone's doing all right today. Just hanging out. We're gonna do some potato tot things. Oh, the ad break. Ugh. I didn't see it counting down, but that's okay. I hope everyone is having a great night tonight. So good to see you. We're gonna do some potato tot things. Gonna run the story. That's what we're gonna do today. And we're gonna hopefully have a kind of a more girthy stream today, and then kind of a chunky stream on Tuesday. And then on Friday we are gonna have a affiliate anniversary. I'm gonna put it in my Discord right now. I'm sorry for a double ping, but I want to just put uh-oh. That's not what I wanted. Let me do this for a second. This Friday we have my 1-year affiliate anniversary. Affiliate anniversary. Affiliate anniversary. The anniversary of the year I became an affiliate is technically on Tuesday, and we're gonna do some Dead by Daylight. No, it's officially tomorrow. But we're not going to celebrate it until Friday, just because I want to be able to have a bigger amount of time. And Tuesday I have some stuff I have to do during the daytime. So, but I am putting the information about what we're doing on Friday on my Discord. This is a very epic song for this. And it's probably really loud. Come join us as we try to hit some celebration goals. Including helping me build my Chipotle burrito bowl. Last time we did chat build me a pizza, and that went really well. So we are doing something similar but not the same. We're gonna have chat help me build my Chipotle burrito bowl. So I hope you enjoy that. Come join us for the fun. starting at 11 a.m. PST, and then we were going to 1 a.m. baby. Or maybe more, depending on how far we get. Can't wait to see you, friends. I hope to see you on that day. I'm putting it in my Discord now. Woo woo. So if you want to hang out with me on Friday, that would be real fun. All right. Now that we got that, let's play some Final Fantasy XIV. Ooh. Boom, dun, 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 dun. All right. We have to slay some antelope stags. Now, before we get too far, when I logged into Final Fantasy today, something was amiss because my character was auto running like this and wouldn't stop, and nothing I did would stop it. So I was just running and running and running and running, and I don't know why. So I panicked, called a friend of mine on Discord, and I was like, help me. And they helped me, and we solved the problem because now I am going. I just had to unplug my mouse and then replug it back in. That was it. That was it, chat. God, I was like so upset. But we got it worked out and everything's fine. W in chat for my friend. Yeah, that's why I'm a tiny bit late tonight. Okay, how many? I need one more. Alright, let's take our horns to the town over here. To Mefrid. Ah, you're back. Tell me you've got 4 horns for us. With you. I am making up words. You're a godsend adventurer. Praise Ralgr, there's at least one woman in this place who gives a damn. Now we just need to find a way to prepare them. You wouldn't happen to know a man named Buscaron, would you? Some of comrades of mine told me about him once. They said he never turned folks away in need, no matter where they're from. Seeing as he runs a tavern, he's like to have the tools to make medicine. I'd be grateful if you could take the horns over to him and have them ground down. When that's done, bring the powder back and give it to Faramund to hear. Godspeed. Alright. I know that guy. We just have to kind of go back the way we came. Wait. No one's online. So nothing was... My thingies weren't on and I missed it. It's okay. We didn't really kill poor things. Not a big deal. The music is so good for the mount. All right. Hey, Buckaroo. Oh, potato, ever a sight for sore eyes. How fares the adventuring? Rolling in the coin like there's no tomorrow, no doubt. Got something to show me? Here's some horns. Well, these look like good old antelope horns. Need them ground down to make a medicine, you say? Here's a better idea. I'll give you some of the stuff I have in my stores. I'm a stranger to the remedy. An Alamegan friend once used to treat my festering wounds years ago. Safe to say he saved my life. What's that? This is an Alamegan soldier in Quarry Mill? So it comes full circle. Well, I hope it helps the poor sods as it needs. Oh, and don't worry your little heckin' head off about the payment. I still owe you a debt. I still owe you deal more than you owe me, I reckon. That was hard to read that. All right. Let's go. Do 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 do. Wait, is there a? Why run when I could just teleport? Ha. Hello. It is well to see you've returned. Have you the medicine, our brother? God bless you, adventurer. See that Galleon receives treatment at once. Hopefully this will allow the captain to rest easier. It has been a great, terrible burden on him, trying to keep every man alive. You've done us great kindness, friend. Okay. 25. I got that in the dungeon, I guess. I guess I don't really need anything. I'll take that. Alright, we're gonna try to help some more. Galleon has gone missing. Bro. He shouldn't be walking around, not with those wounds. If he doesn't get the proper medicine and rest, his condition... excuse me. His conditions like to deteriorate to where it was before, or worse. Excuse me. We need you to help us find him, and quickly. Start by asking Albretta. Might be as the woman's seen something. Hey girlie, what's up? Finally, it's about time you came asking about Galleon. I watched him leave Quarry Mill some time ago. Why didn't you say anything? Why did you just, like, not say anything? Okay. And he left me the sealed letter before he went off. Made me swear not to open it or until someone came asking. My brothers, I cannot bear to be a burden any longer. This is why I must leave you all. Do not worry for me. Just find your way safely to Little Alamigo. Blast it. Would I known that that's what he was thinking. I'd stopped him this folly myself. Now, why did you just tell someone? Like, why didn't you just tell someone? I love the Galleon bears, for his brother is so strong. He's willing to sacrifice himself for them. Oh, excuse me. Make no mistake, entering the wood in its weakened state is suicide. Buckaroo. Out in the wild, alone? That fool. That great big sentimental fool. My men and I will scour the wood for Galleon. Please help us find him before something terrible happens. Something terrible? Oh no. Okay, let's see. Oh, it's over here. I see the circle. Shall we? Let's get them. Let's get them, boys. Uh-oh, where is he? Galleon. There he is. Hey, buddy. Oh, these level 45 bats. Buckaroo. Watch out, a goblin. I'm more worried about these level 45 bats over there. Alright, we're gonna talk to him. Galleon. Captain, but why? You should all be on your way. Who do you take us for? We're Alamegans, and Alamegans never forsake one another. Hardships be damned. Remember the oath we swore? Gods damn it. The oath to reclaim our homeland. We'll set foot on Alamegan soil again, together, or not at all. Do you understand me? Yes, sir. Good. Let us return to our brothers. And oh, don't ever think about that you'll go off lightly. As soon as you're healed, I'll give you a thorough thrashing. You'll wish we didn't find you. I can't thank you enough for saving Galleon. I will see you back at Quarry Mill. You're welcome. Bum 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 bum. Over here, yes, over here, over here. Mefrid. Galleon's expected to make a full recovery. Will linger here till he's strong enough to take the road again. As much as I mislike this place, the beggars can't be choosers. Wow. Okay. And he never leaves. Mefrid wishes to repay your kindness. Now that things are relatively settled, I seem to recall that you wanted something of me. You've proven a friend to my people. Ask me anything and it's yours, so as long as it's mine to give. The cooperation of the people of Little Alamigo, that's all. Far be it from me to question your desires, of course. Well, I'll provide you with a letter to show to Gundobald. The old bear was my mentor when I first joined the resistance. He's intimidating to those who don't know him, but he takes care of his own. I've no doubt that he'll do all in his power to aid you. Alright, thanks, Buckaroo. Back to Thanalan. Here we go. Okay, I have a letter. You just got a letter. You just got a letter. Wonder who it's from. Why have you returned? You are not welcome here. I thought I made that clear. This says otherwise. You spoke with Mefrid? It's been so long since I heard from him. I had feared him dead. 12 be praised. Whoever you are, Mefrid sees you as a friend, and any friend of Mefrid is a friend of mine. I know this masked stranger you seek, and I will tell you what I can. Oh, thanks. My mount speed has increased. You love to see it. Okay. An outsider resembling your masked stranger has reported appearing near Little Alamigo of late. What's more, it seems that some of our young bloods are meeting him in secret. No doubt that you want to question them about their trysts, but they are not like to yield information readily to an outsider. If you tell them I sent you, though, they may well feel obliged to talk. Hello. A masked man? No idea what you're talking about. I ain't done nothing wrong, so leave me be. Okay. A Gunnable sent you? Listen, I told them it was a bad idea. All that tripe about believing the masked man and... Oh, you don't know anything about this? Why didn't you say so, to start? You can't throw the old bear's name around like that and expect me not to think I'm in for it. So quiet. Dum dum bum 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 bum. Siegfried and Talbot. Bum bum. What have I been meeting any masked men lately? Let me see. Nope, can't say I have, but I'll sure tell my friends that you're looking for him. There's a bunch been skulking about right suspicious. Like I've got nothing to do with them. I know nothing when I see it, and there's trouble, mark my words. Okay. They're being troublesome. They're being so troublesome. So you have indeed confirmed my suspicions about a masked man. That is most troubling. Whatever the young ones are scheming, it can lead to no good end. There's an anger inside them. I can see it in their eyes. I ought to know, for it once burned within me as well. 2 decades ago, the same anger drove me and my brothers to rise against the despot who ruled Alamigo. Not would it do but to dispose him and usher in a revolution. We got a revolution all right, but it cost us our freedom. Blinded by our hate, we didn't realize that we had been dancing to the Empire's tune. By the time we did, it was too late. Alamigo had fallen. There are times when a man must be patient. Now is such a time, though the young ones know this not. Unless we intervene, they are like to commit a great folly. If you aught of their plan, I would thank you to bring word to me. Hello. A secret message? What? You're done talking with the old bear? I've got a message from you from Wilrid. Lad's something of a leader among the young ones here. I've got a message. Oh, I already read that. He's impressed that you've won over Gundobald and wants a word with you. Says he'll be waiting over at the craggy area north of here. That's not suspicious in the slightest. I have to leave. They're up here. To Broken Water. Away. Bum, bum, bum. Oh gosh. That's a big old guy. That's a big old little dude there. Uh-oh. Wilrid. Alright. Thanks for coming, friend. 'Tis no ordinary outsider who can gain the trust of the old bear. That's why I wanted to meet you, to discuss something in private. He's so cute. Tell me, why are you snooping about? Did the Empire send you or someone else? Kroll got your tongue? No matter. Whoever it is you work for, your meddling ends here. Get her. What? What did I do? Friend? I'm just vibing. Yeah! Yeah! I sound exactly like a Lalafell. You're stronger than you look. This changes nothing. Threaten us, beat us, buddy, all you like, but nothing short of death can make us give up our fight. We are going to obtain the power to bring down the Empire, and with it, we'll reclaim our homeland. This is like feels like old times, just like running through everything. Haven't done it since the very like second, like 2015 maybe 2014. Attacked by Wilred and his cronies, that they would go to such lengths for the sake of this plan of theirs, let themselves to their own devices. The young fools are like to harm others, if not themselves. We must uncover their agenda and put an end to this madness. That's blue though. Blue. I want this one. Ah, yes. It's the same though. That's fine. Alright, let's do this. Wilred mentioned obtaining the power to bring down Empire. Of what power could he be speaking? Gunnabald. Berlitiana. Good gods, what happened? I was out foraging when the corpse brigade came. The whole while they laughed at me. They said I suffer because I cling on to hope. Is it wrong to dream of home? Is it wrong to call ourselves Alamegans? Do not heed such poisonous notions, child. Our dreams are what sustain us. Be strong, I swear to you. Those villains will answer for their crimes in due time. But tell me, does anyone else know of this? Wilred, he saw me outside. He was so angry. I must tend to Bertliana. In the meantime, I need you to find out what the young ones make of this. I fear they may do something rash. Alright, let's do it. Alright, we gotta find their intentions. Those are all quests. There's one around here, though. Maybe outside? Like, up there? Oh, shit. Why did it do that? It did a weird angle. Okay. Okay, let's go maybe up here. Oh, maybe this is the part with the upstairs. Oh, they're over here. Oh, I'm just stupid. Map of Zanark. Zanrak. Okay, we got a map. Ooh, I see the glowy in the distance. Oh, let's talk to this riled lass first. What those animals did to Berlatina is unforgivable, and to think they'd look down on us. Well, I'll suffer this humiliation no more. I'm with Rurid to the bitter end. I'm not afraid of a few lizards. Okay. Oops. Come on. I found a knife. Okay. Is this the side with the upstairs? Yes, over here. There he is. He's praying to Rauger. Here to intervene again. Intervene? Interfere? Well, you're too late. Our plan is already in motion. Once we have the crystals, our enemies will pay for their crimes, and no one will dare oppress us again. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. If this plan succeeds, we'll have the power to lay the Empire low, to change the world for the better. Might be as Gardemold's content to eke out an existence in this musty old cave, but I'll be damned if I'm going to spend the rest of my life here. Now, we're in the Seven Hells. Oh, excuse me, did I put that bloody map? Uh-oh. Bum bum. No. Oops. I am supposed to go that way. Here's all this information. Gone, the whole lot of them? Then, if it is exactly as I feared, they mean to take matters into their own hands, but what exactly is it that they mean to do? What's this? A hunting knife and a map of Zanrak? Wait, you said Wilburd's Book of Crystals, did you not? But they couldn't possibly mean to. By the gods, this is rank madness. The young fools are untrained and unbloodied. They have no notion of how dangerous the Amalja are. They'll be butchered before they get within 100 yalms of the crystals. They are headed east. If we hurry, we may yet find them before it's too late. Are you ready? Look at they're so. Oh, let's get one. Let's get this one. They have a little thumbprint on it. So that means I need this one for my hunting log. Which one though? Oh, the Maelstrom one. Okay. Easy. Oh, I should eat something, shouldn't I? Let me eat a boiled egg. Yum. I love eggs. Ooh, we have a thing we get to do. Let's go. Wildred, did no others survive? This is all wrong. Getting the crystals was supposed to be the start. We were going to reclaim our homeland. Pull yourself together, lad. We were going to make an offering to the crystals of Rhalgr to summon him. Just like the masked man taught us. We plotted to sneak into Zanrak and make off with Lizardman's cash. But they caught us, and so many dead. Gods forgive me. Heathens, you shall pay for your crime with your souls. I regret our young one's transgressions, but a soul is too priced to pay for youthful folly. For their failings, are the hope of the Alamegan people. This hope I will guard with my life. Alright. We're gonna get him. Ba, 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 ba. There we go. Your skills at arms are impressive, adventurer. Our wayward youths could learn from such a woman like you. The battle is won, but it would be unwise to linger here. Let us return to Little Ala Mhigo. Wait, we've come all this way. We have to get the crystals. They're right there, ripe for the picking. Have you learned nothing? Wilbred, do you not see those tempered wretches? Such is the fate of those who are touched by a god. Is that what you desire for yourself and your friends? What? No one said a word about... The masked man told us we'd defeat the Empire if we summoned Rhalgr. He swore. Enough. I will hear the rest of the story tale back in Little Ala Mhigo. I dare say Potato will wish to hear it as well. I would like to, probably. Okay. Let's go. Look at this. I've already tamed the eye. Wee. No more lies, Wilbred. Tell us everything. I was outside with the others when he appeared, the masked stranger. He told us about somebody Rauger. About crystals, and then just vanished. We never saw him again. I wanted so desperately to believe that we could raise ourselves from the squalor that I never stopped to question his motives. But I should have known. There are no solution, nothing we can do to change our lot. Our people are doomed to live and die like beasts. Listen to me, Wilbred. Our home may be lost to us, but it takes more than stones and mortar to define who we are. No matter where we may be, Alamigos lives on within us. It is for you to decide what makes us this legacy. But whatever you choose to do with your life, never forget that you owe this to this adventurer, an outsider. I won't, I promise. Thank you for saving me, and I'm sorry I tried to kill you. We're gonna have to have words later, Wilbred. My thanks to you as well. It gives us hope to know that there are kind souls such as you out there. Little Alamigo may have not much in the way of comfort, but you will always be welcome here. Alright, let's go. We did it. We got them to trust us. Okay. Would we have more information to offer, but what Wilbur told you is the extent of our knowledge in the masked stranger. Left unchecked, that man will bring about great pain and suffering. I pray that you find and put a swift end to this creature, for the sakes of the young ones who died by his poisoned words. Alright. We shall return to the Waking Sands. Are you ready? Let's go. Pray return to the Waking Sands. Oop. Almost dropped my water bottle. Let's go! Come on, potato. What part? I have the yawns today, chat. What is wrong with me? Very sleepy, I guess. I'm excited because on Tuesday we're gonna play the PTB. And then Wednesday... Oh wait, I decided not to stream on Wednesday. If I feel like it, I might stream on Wednesday. We'll see how I feel after... I'm gonna do the PTB for a good chunk of time on Tuesday. And then... Wednesday will be a big ol' maybe. But definitely Friday. Okay. We're back. Welcome back, Potato. I'm reliably informed of the investigation you took to Quarrybill and Little Alamigo. Jeez. Reading is hard. So tell me, were you able to learn aught of La Habrea? Planted the knowledge of summoning in impressionable young minds, you say. Precisely the kind of deception the Asians would employ. While many of the ills in the Ale land can be attributed to the calamity, some are being brought by a malign will? I'm not sure what that means. We must needs delve deeper into this, while things remain quiet on the primal front. All work and no play makes Minfilia a dull scion. Did you say something? Nothing, my lady. Run. Mayhap we ought to rest a while before speaking further on the investigation. Alright. Another lead. While you were tending to business in Thanaland, some new information arrived courtesy of our friends, the Sylphs. An individual fitting La Habrea's description has been sighted in the North Shroud. This sighting comes in the wake of a series of mysterious deaths in the same Sylph area. My instincts tell me that our man is involved. I would have you continue your investigation where you left off. 12 willing, we will pick up La Habrea's trail once more. Neuraxia can furnish you with the details. Pray speak with her and take from there. As always, be careful out there, Potato. Yes, ma'am. Oops. Alright, Neuraxia, so cute. Walking one is to investigate Sinister One, then heed this one's words. This one is friends with Walking One in the Ash Crown Consortium. According to Friendly One, a digging one named Medrod had an encounter with the scary masked one. This masked one is most certainly Sinister One. Walking One should go and speak with Digging One Medrod. Digging One is to be found at Fallground Float in North Shroud. Woo-wee, baby. Uh-oh. Okay, let's go, I guess, this way. Let's go. Going to a new area. I guess we could have, it would have been faster to go to the town, but oh, it's up the tree, right. Oop. We're going. We're running. We're track stars. We're going. We're busting our cheeks to get there. We're gonna go this way. I'm a little scared. All the Spriggans and the lightning sprites. What is a girl to do? Just keep running? Okay. Got a new location. Let's go. Let's go attune. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Look at that. Let's go touch Steve right. Attuning! We're making our way downtown. Fallground Float. We're going great. Doo-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. We're gonna attune to do-do-do-do-do-do-do. The crystal. Medrod. Please leave me be. I'm not long for this world. I just look facing the death. Death in the face. Death in the face. 'Tis only a matter of time before he comes for me, just like he came for that poor woman. Oh, he is clearly traumatized. Perhaps if you were to soothe him, he might remain calm long enough to hold a conversation. I'm sorry I wasn't a better son. I'm sorry I didn't eat my greens and do my chores. Okay. We're gonna have to slash soothe. It's gonna be okay, buddy. You're right. It's not as bad as it seems. I saw something terrible, that's true. But that hardly means I'm gonna suffer the same fate. Thanks to you, I can think straight again. I believe I can even recount what I saw without losing it. Just another ordinary day. I was headed back to the float when I noticed a suspicious character in the distance. A masked man garbed head to toe in the black, and he had a hideous fiend in tow, a winged creature that was all eyeball and jagged teeth. Taken by curiosity, I crept as near as I dared. To see a corpse of a woman, one glimpse well enough to tell me that she died a gruesome death. In the instance, I knew right away that the masked man was a minion of Thal, come to claim her soul for the realm. What? You're investigating the same masked man? In that case, we'll help you in whatever way we can. Aye, anything to ensure that we won't have to suffer Medrall's hysteria ever again. All right, teamwork. That's what I wanted to. Wait, I haven't been that bad, have I? At any rate, I'm all for helping this adventurer. It's the least I can do to repay her for comforting me. Okay, cool. Let's investigate. So here's what I know about the deaths. All the victims were found and their faces torn to shreds. Among the local fauna, only the scalekin, known as this, could inflict such wounds. That's why some folks are pointing the finger at them. I somehow doubt that the answer's that simple, but for the sake of thoroughness, we should look into it. Why don't you put down, say, 3 of the creatures and see if you can find any proof connecting them to the deaths. Alright. I can touch the Chocobo Keep. Bye. Let's go. Oops. I thought it was still poked up. Oh. Look at me go. I'm doing a fate. We can do more. We need to slay another 2 Zizzes. And I'm just gonna finish this fate. And get some extra XPs. Two more? Good job. One more. Good job. Thank you. Ooh, and we got an achievement. Look at that. We're rocking and rolling. A date with Destiny. Oh, and that person leveled up. That's so nice. That one's the 5 fates or 10 fates. 10 fates. Cool. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, we killed these Zizzes. I don't think they have anything to do with it, probably. You've already seen to the Ziz. Good work, Venture. So you were able to suggest that the creatures are a culprit. Nothing. Truth be told, even if there were proof, I wouldn't know what it would look like. Anyway, I believed we safely strike Ziz from our list of suspects, which leaves us with the masked man and his winged eyeball. Alright. There's something else I heard about the deaths. It appears all the victims have been comely maidens. I'd better watch myself, eh? Seemingly, Japs aside. Japes? Japez? I don't know what that word is. There's a rumor that's been going around. There's some of whisper that after each victim died, her rancor went into the great big rock southwest of here, causing it to flash and moan. The bear's investigating. I reckon I'm going to give you a fire stick of anything, blow off a piece of that crag. The stick doesn't come with a fuse or anything, so you'll have to throw that thing. Once you've torn the rock a new one, bring back some of the fragments. I'll give you them a gander. Okay. Oh, and then we got the eye. Okay, there's something you should know. I've been keeping this myself, lest I worsen Medrin's paranoia. But I too have seen the winged eyeball. I cannot say whether it's coincidence, but my sighting took place precisely the same time as Medrin's. I'm heading home after a day of digging when a shadow falls over me. Looking up, I found myself locked in a gaze with giant eyeball. I let out a scream at the top of my lungs and ran without looking back. This happened to be the rocky area west of here, in case you had a mind to investigate. Okay, let's do it. Oops. Alright, let's go this way. Ah! Okay. We're gonna throw the fire sand right there. Let's get some crystals. We're gonna get the pick up the crystals. Lightning aspected crystals. Do you think there's gonna be something that comes out at us? What do you think? I'm scared. We're gonna be okay though. I am level 37. These clowns are 28. We're good. Oh, excuse me. I have the yawns fully today. Alright, here's the investigation area. Let's investigate. Hello? Excuse you. I was in the middle of investigating. You are excused. Let's try again. I'm just looking around. We're looking around. There's a hostile presence. This is a scorpion guy. The Banemite. The heavy Banemite. The heaviest of Banemites. Alright, where are we going? We're going back. Alright. They're gonna be very disappointed when I come in on a winged eye. They're gonna be like, you're the masked man. First of all, I'm not a man. I'm a Lalafell. I'm also a potato. Alright. We're gonna go this way and go in this house. So that's where they're at. Don't worry, I swear it's not me. Most folk are too scared to go within 100 yalms of the Rock of Rancor. It has a name. But it's a few vengeful spirits to dauntless adventurers like you, eh? Let's go. These are all just your garden variety crystals. 'Tis a bit hard to tell beneath all the dirt and grime, but they're definitely lightning aspected. I almost hate to say it, but that explains the flashing and moaning. Nothing to do with the masked stranger. Looks like I've gone and wasted both of your time and a perfect good fire sand stick. Oh well. A monstrous Banemite appeared and you slew it? That creature had long been a scourge upon the folk of the Fallgord. Intention or no, you have done us a great service. You have my gratitude. But that does make me wonder, was it truly a winged eyeball I saw, or merely a trick of the light combined with blind panic? The power of destruction. There has been no promising leads in the murders. I can scarce get a wink of sleep knowing the killer is still at large. Judging by your furrowed brow, I take that this sorry business troubles you as much as it does me. I had been pondering my encounter, and I was certain for a time. There can be no doubt it was a winged eyeball that I witnessed. It's implausible that I could not have mistaken so distinct a creature for a Banemite. But you and I were in malms apart. How could we both see it at precisely the same time? What's more, our adventurer friend here had a run-in with the Banemite at the very spot you claimed to see the fiendish eyeball. Isn't that right? There must be an explanation. I know I saw an eyeball with wings. I would wager an apple tart on it. Ooh, he's serious. But listen, mayhap it's not as mysterious as we're making it out to be. There's no reason why there couldn't be. Gods, of course. There must be more than one of those buggers. It's so obvious, but then by that means, since there have been repeated sightings of these fiends, there have been even more victims as yet discovered. Gulp. I do believe we're out of our depths. I ought to leave the rest to the expert. Of course, me, I'm the expert. Yes, we are just civilians after all. Good luck, adventurer. It's a pleasure knowing you. Well, I've burned to know the truth. Some things are best left unknown. Lest you have forgotten, it was a rocky out area to the west that I had my encounter. Should you discover aught of note, you shall want to alert the authorities. There is a guardhouse nearby. The serpents there should be pleased for any information that pertains to the security of the region. Alright. We got it. We're gonna go down here to where the corpse was. maybe that will give us something. Our epic music has returned because we're saving the day. Oh, it's actually over here. Oh, it's down here, I see. Oh, there it is. We're gonna get the Ziz, and then we're gonna go get the corpse. Oh, a hostile presence. There's a... Hey. You're supposed to be my mount. We do a lot of carrying bodies. Okay, it's on the back of my fat cat. Don't worry. Fat cat will take you to where they rightfully belong. Look at the little fat cat. I love Fat Cat. It's my favorite part of the entire game. Alright. Greetings, adventurer. Is there aught I might assist you with? Here is a dead body that you might want to think about. Oh gods, not again. No matter how many bodies I see, I cannot seem to get used to the horrid sight. Poor woman. Identical deaths have been reported in the central shroud. While masked stranger you seek does not seem to feature in any, sightings of the winged eyeball are common enough. The creature appeared to be moving the bodies, but to what end, none can say. The victims have all been young women. All are found with their faces mutilated beyond recognition. It's been difficult to identify them, so as to notify the next of... The button engraved with the lily motif. The very same object was found upon another victim. A family sigil or that of an organization, perhaps. Either way, I dare say to hope that this find will prove pivotal in solving the murders. My cat's so sleepy, she's so cute. Mouse speed in the north shroud has increased. Perfect. So if we look here, can you see her? Look how cute she is. Oh, so she's on this side. Do you see her? Isn't she cute? Oh, sorry. She's just sleeping. Alright, let's talk to this guy. Hold on to the button. I would have you hold on to the lily button. You will need to continue your investigation. While it isn't standard procedure to entrust key evidence to individuals, you have proven yourself reliable and resourceful in this matter. I see no reason why you shouldn't carry on your work. If I might make a suggestion, you may wish to take the button to Gridania and have it examined by Minoon. Mayhap someone in her vast network of contacts can light upon its sigil. Alright, good idea, sir. The secret of the White Lily. The White Lily? How cute. Let's go talk to Mother Moon. Minoon. Alright. Let's see what this girly pop knows. Good morrow to you, Potato. By your grim expression, I suspect you aren't here for scones and herb tea. I wish I was here for scones and herb tea. Scones. Well, isn't this a lovely little button? The engraving is quite exquisite. The artisan level. Quality, I would say. Where did you find this? On a dead body? Lovely. Anyway, I'm afraid I do not recognize the lily sigil. You would have to find the answer the old-fashioned way, by asking around. You could do worse than beginning with Bernadette over by the Aetheroid Plaza. She has a sharp pair of eyes, that one. Alright. Let's find out who makes these lily buttons. I need help tracking down the owner of a button. That's not certainly a request I receive on a regular basis. Well, go on, then show me what you have. Here is the button. Seems to be some manner of decorative button, reminiscent of those worn by the families of old. Though I cannot claim to know its sigil, however, I can say with certainty that the white lily is a recurring theme in Gridanian culture. Alas, I do not know who would make such a personal sigil of it. If there is a soul in Gridania, who knows? It would be... I have no idea how to say that name. Signed gold over at the Lancers Guild. The woman makes a point of knowing all the citizens on a forename basis. Alright. To the Lancers Guild. To the Lancers Guild. I have a hard case of the yawns today. A hard case of the yawns. Bernadette believes that I can help you. Well, that's a rather bold assumption to make. I will try to assist, however you fear. The weather, but whether aught comes of it is another matter. Now then, what do you require of me? Look at this button. Fascinating. The work of this quality is rarely seen outside the hands of ordinary quality is rarely seen in the hands of ordinary Gridanians. The owner of this button is most certainly well-to-do. You may wish to take your search to the Gentry's Ward northwest of here. Wait, a memory comes of me. Of late there has been a man who is perpetually seated at the bench by the ward's entrance. His name is Ursandel, and I distinctly recall seeing a marked similar button upon his breast of jacket. I dare say he can tell you a thing or two about it. Alright, we have a lead. Where is it? Oh, right there. The well-to-do. I'm gonna go around this way. Gridania is so pretty. I was looking at the wrong thing, wasn't I? I was supposed to go left. This? No. That way. There's the guy. Hello, friend. I do not believe we've been acquainted. Pray leave me to my thoughts. No. Look at this button. The sigil of the D'Artancourt family. How is that you came to be in possession of this button? From the body of a murdered woman, her face? Was it marred in any way? I had feared as much. I can no longer feign ignorance. I shall reveal to you the truth of the deaths, but on one condition. You promise to put an end to my lady's madness and free her from her torment. What? A confession? I was once a manservant in the employ of one of the oldest and proudest families in Gridania, the d'Artencourts. During the time I had the honor of waiting upon Lady Amandine, mistress of the household, fair as summer and was she, and possessed of a heart befitting her radiance. Alas, the calamity wrought a great change in her. Though my lady escaped with her life, death may have been a kinder fate. Never I will forget the day her bandages were removed, and she beheld her disfigured face for the first time. At that moment, the kindly woman I knew ceased to be. Unable to bear the thought of being seen, the lady sequestered herself within her chambers and refused all company. This continued for many uneasy moons, until one day, without warning, she began receiving queer guests. None among us knew whence she came. These marked men, but my lady believed they would help her regain that which she had lost, so begun the rites of rejuvenation. These rituals seemed innocent enough in the beginning, but grew ever more grotesque by the times went by. Eventually there came a day where my lady bound one of her handmaidens to her bed and proceeded to mutilate the poor girl's face. Suffice to say, she did not survive the ordeal. It fell to me to dispose of the body. I performed the dreadful task as bade, obedient servant that I was. But when the time came to return to the house, my legs refused to move. I knew when that I could not go back to the place, not after the nightmare I'd witnessed. So it was that I left Hawk Manor, my home for nigh on half a century. Long did I weep for the girl who was slain, and longer still the woman that Lady Amandine had become. Yet one cannot weep forever, and I endeavored to put the matter behind me. Indeed, I had resolved never to speak of my experience until you appeared before me. My lady's madness must be ended, lest more innocent lives be lost. Lay her tormented soul to rest, as you swore to me you would. She awaits you at the Hawk Manor, at the western end of the central shroud. Go now, and go do what must be done. Alright, are you ready for a dungeon? Are you ready for a dungeon? We're gonna get a dungeon up in here, hold on. Hukake. Hawk Manor. Let's go. Are you ready? Let's find... No, that's not the way I want to go. I'm gonna go back to the Lancers Guild thing. Are you ready for Hawk Manor? Hukake Manor? Okay. We have to go. It's in the Bent Branch Meadows, right? Okay. Central Shroud. Wait. Yeah, I want the Central Shroud one. Which one's closer? White Gate? Oh, that's the South Shroud. Hold on, wait. Blue Badger Gate or White Wolf? White Wolf. White Wolf is much closer. I was looking on the wrong side of the map. Do 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 do. This is gonna be the first time I'm doing Hawk Manor in a long time, so that should be exciting. We're gonna go see what this is all made of. You don't want that. You want to go this way. I was looking at the wrong way. All right. The marbles are here. Look at that. Oh man. We're going. Do do boo boo. Manor Gate. All right. So what I'm gonna do is I am going to go. I'm gonna take a little break and then go to the restroom, and then we're gonna do some Hawk Manor. So if you want to come join me, let me know. I'm gonna just take a little standing break. Move my body, go to the bathroom. Don't go anywhere though, because we're gonna get Hawk Manor in this in just a minute. So I'll be right back. Alright. Hello. I have returned. My chair is caught on my blanket and I was bothered. I needed to fix it. Sorry about that. Okay. We are going to do Hukake Manor. Hawk Manor for the first time. Let's bust it up. And while we're waiting, we can listen to some Final Fantasy music. Other Final Fantasy music. Bum, 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 bum. This is Final Fantasy IX. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Oh, we're ready to rock and roll. Hell yeah, let's go. Hawk Manor, here we come. First time. Whoa. Spooky. This dungeon, I remember this, like, I was just like, oh, this dungeon's so cool. All right. We got our tiny key. All right, come on. Let's go. Oh, I don't have the thing on my hotbar. Do I have the stun yet? Actions and traits. General. Roll. Low blow, yes. Got it. Provokes on there. I just didn't put it on my hotbar, I guess. Okay. Got it on there. Yeah, I did it. Had low blow on my hotbar. Nice. Okay, let's go. Whoo, that was pretty scary. That was pretty scary, chat. That could have been real bad if I had fucked that up. I don't know why this map is still up. All right, we're gonna get this girly pop. Get her out of here first. We got this. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-da. I'm just doing my 1, 2, 3. Okay, and that is my increase in damage for 3 hits. Or I guess it makes the next 3 hits be crits. Okay, you're gonna get that, and we're gonna touch the green key. I don't want that. I don't want that either. Oh, no one got those things. Okay. All right. They just jump for it, so that's fun. A lot of skeletons. Okay, here we go. All right. We got several corpse flies and corpses to deal with here. Everything's gonna be a-okay though. There's a tiny key, so someone should go get that. It's gonna be perfectly fine. I'm just gonna give myself a little buff there. Thrill the battle buff. That would be probably good. Okay. Shall we go to the tiny key? Let's just get the tiny key. It's the tiniest of keys. We did it. We got the tiny key. And let's get the... Ooh, this is gonna be a big old pull. Okay. Good luck. I have to move. Oh god. That might have been too much. That might have been too much for my little baby body. We're good. We're good. Everything's cool. We did it. Good job, healer. Don't think we need that one. We just need to unlock this one. They're getting the yellow key. All right. So usually in my brain, when it's 3 or more enemies, I use AoEs. When it's 1 or 2, I use single target. Nah. You gotta touch the door. She touched the door. We're gonna go for the Jester first. Come here, Buckaroo. Ooh! Those a little laggy there. Oh, is it not Jester first anymore? Is it Seward first now? Is that the new strat? Alright. I guess it's a different strategy now. We're almost done. I leveled up. Let's go. Let's eat an egg. They put a little thing at the end, so you have to click on it instead of doing /return. This is the guard. Don't worry. Yeah, yeah. All right, open the door for us, bestie. Let's go. All right. So for this one, I just have to hold on to the boss because they're going to do what they're going to do. Except I do have to grab the ads. Look away. Okay. Now hold on to the Handmaiden too. Void Call, which is just an AoE if I remember correctly. Oh, uh-oh. I wasn't... Look away, look away. Oh, this is a tank buster. I have had that. Don't really have anything else. But I guess they changed the fight for this one too. I haven't done this one since it changed, I guess. GG. G. Heckin' G. Nice. Oh, I guess everyone left. Okay, bye. Did it. We did it. Hooray. Darkness has taken root within these walls. Sprung the most unlikely of seeds. One cannot help but admire the irrepressible spirit that quickened to its life. There's 2? It is a pleasure to meet you at last, adventurer. You are every bit as intriguing as our master gave us to believe. There is no ordinary mortal that can acquire Krillin Crystal of Light, much less 3. The crystals make you strong, and it is to that strength that the light is drawn. Hydaelyn chose well. A pity that your existence is irreconcilable with our own. One, we cannot well allow you to continue upon your present course. Alas, we came here not to play, but to take the measure of your strength from Master La Habrea. That task now accomplished, we take our leave of you. Okay, bye. Fare you well, bringer of light. Interesting. Interesting. I clicked the wrong screen. So sad that that entire dungeon was missed. Boo. Okay. Thought I clicked it, but I guess I did not. One second. Okay, let's go this way. Actually, why am I not just going to the Aetheryte? To the Lancers Guild? It is done. To the right, to the right. You were returned. What sights awaited you within the manor? What has become of Lady Adamantine? You must tell me all. So she went as far to contort with the devils. Would that I could have done more to prevent her to fall. She may finally find peace in the beyond. I know whether or not the masked man you encountered are the same pair that led my lady astray, but it is plain that they are the same vile brood. Should I chance ever present itself, promise you that you will visit them tenfold the woe they brought upon others. But who am I to speak of punishment? By my silence I know not of how many innocent young women to die in unspeakable circumstances. It matters not wherefore, through my lady through misplaced loyalty, cowardice, or both. I am adbetter to a gross crime. I will surrender myself to authorities and accept whatever punishment they deem just. I only pray that the gods will have mercy on my soul. Alright. Back to the Waking Sands, friends. Let's go. Pray return to the Waking Sands. Potato. Potato. Potato tot. I think on Friday when I do my thing, if you haven't looked, it's in my Discord. I'm gonna do exclamation point Discord. It's in my Discord. You can check it out. There is information on what I am doing for the event on Friday. It is my affiliate anniversary. 1 year that I became an affiliate. So that is kind of exciting. So we're gonna do a long stream. And we're probably gonna start with a few hours of Final Fantasy just to do some of the story. So look forward to that if you are enjoying watching Final Fantasy with me. Or you can just come vibe, hang out. Just wanna start it off low and slow. And then we'll get into some DBD, maybe some Palia. Hopefully Fall Guys, that's one of the community rewards, and some Lethal Company in the evening. So we're gonna just party like rock stars. Welcome back, Potato. Full glad am I to see you safely returned. Tell me how you fared on the sojourn in the 12 Wood. Okay, some ladies were ripping people's faces off. 2 of Lahabrand's minions, and they sought to measure your strength by their own admission. The devils taunt us. It is beyond doubt that the Ascians have begun to move in earnest. Would that we knew to what end. Yet I will not bemoan our plight. Thanks to your tireless efforts, we are at least aware of the encroaching darkness. Alas, we can only do so much. It is clear to me now that the Scions are few to protect the realm against the threat unaided. We must needs alert the 3 nations to the presence of this elusive enemy, and we recommend that they heighten their vigil. There is no shortage of misery in a world that the Ascians might exploit. We have an arduous struggle ahead of us. Yet, come what may, we shall not allow ourselves to lose to hope, for that is precisely what the enemy desires. We have gleaned all that we have from the information available to us. Let us set the investigation aside for the present. Another matter has arises that requires your attention. Let me know when you are ready to be briefed, then I will summon the others. Alright, let's do it. Minfilia is waiting to brief you.
The Maelstrom requests our assistance.
Oh?
Concerning the kobolds they sent such copious notes on, I presume?
Yes. And no. It has more to do with their findings, which portend a peril far greater than any beast tribe.
What sort of peril?
The worst kind. A tribe of kobolds in the vicinity of Limsa Lominsa has reawakened Titan. Our
Titan.
task will be to slay the Primal. The Maelstrom have sworn support for the endeavor. They are no strangers to the havoc kobolds can wreak.
Years before the Grand Company's reformation, two primals, Leviathan and Titan, chanced to converge upon the sea wall, wreaking untold devastation. There, by the grace of the Navigator, were the mercenaries Merlwyb hired able to fend them off. Yet it did not take long for the beast tribes to regroup, and they summoned their primals once more.
Thankfully, their second coming was decidedly short-lived, but that is beside the point. So long as tormented souls will them to exist, the realm will never be rid of primals.
The Maelstrom has kept a watchful eye upon the beast tribes, and the kobolds in particular, ever since.
Let's go.
Which brings us to the matter at hand.
Unlike Ifrit, we know scarcely anything of Titan. Unfortunately, the only force known to have bested him, the modestly named Company of Heroes, disbanded 5 years since, and mercenaries are not in the habit of keeping chronicles.
Expect the worst.
Expect the worst.
The Maelstrom's help is of course appreciated, but even if we had their whole armada at our disposal, we could still find ourselves overmatched. A pity the kobolds lack the gentle sensibilities of the sylphs. A peaceful resolution would be more than welcome. The Echo will not avail you this time, I fear. If you are to survive, your steel must needs speak for you. No one would think you a coward were you to decline.
So you will accept? Thank you.
I didn't even get to say anything.
We can't very well send her to Limsa Lominsa without Y'shtola. Can we, Minfilia?
May I ask that of you, Y'shtola?
I never thought it in question.
Ever reliable. Very well. We will spare no effort to win victory. You may count on the full support of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Let's go.
And all not afield will aid the fight from afar. Thancred, Ida, go to the Grand Companies. Tell them of our plight and solicit their support. Urianger, send word to the students of Baldessian, and Alphino if you would.
And Alpha no. Happilimo.
Happilimo, compile all the information we have on Titan, little though it may be. You will be apprised of the tactical situation when you reach
Let's
the
go.
Sailor's Ward. Provision yourself for the journey. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
Let's go. Titan. Are you ready for Titan? We're gonna do Titan tonight. Let's go. Tulanosia. All right, perfect time for an ad. Let's run it while we get to our next quest. Get to our next quest. To the Maelstrom. We. Hello, friends. What's up? Good to see you, Private Tot. The Scion sent word that you were on your way. To business, then. It is as we were told antecedent, the kobolds have once again summoned Titan. A little over a moon ago, we began to observe the beastmen moving south in increasing numbers from Orgomo. Our scouts subsequently confirmed their object of their aggression. Crystals, fodder for their fell primal. Hi, Merweb. Thank you, High Commander. You may leave the rest to me. Your deeds bring glory to the Maelstrom, Potato Tot. Private Tot, right? Right proud I am to call you one of our own. Forgive the lack of forewarning, High Commander. The Admiral wished to address Potato personally. We are no strangers to conflict. Long have the Sahagin and the kobolds plagued our people. Nor this is the first time we have had to address a primal threat. In the past, when Titan rose against a threatened peace, it was the company of heroes we turned, but they have long disbanded. We must look to the other brave souls blessed by the strength to face this foe. So it is that we turn to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, confident in the belief that you were Limsa's best hope. I hope you're right. Yet the situation is far from simple. The kobolds are not prone to unprovoked aggression. Did not the Thalassy make a pact with the beastmen to each would keep to their own lands, that no blood should be shed? It is not, and was it not the Luminsons who violated this agreement, dissatisfied with their lot? Shall we then condemn the beastmen for defending their homes? Even a pirate must one day reap what she has sown. I would advise you to choose your words with greater care, Lady Y'shtola. Stand down, Commander. She has the right of it. And the wrong is mine. Freely I do claim it, yet it makes little difference. Remorse should not shield us from the Titan's wrath, or would you have fall upon our swords? My apologies. The safety and security of Limsa. Oh, geez. Limsa Luminson's citizens are, of course, the paramount concern. Already we have observed disruption to the flow of ether further inland. The effects will be felt here in the city ere long. I ask much of you, I know, but the need is great. I trust I can count on you, Private. I guess so. We're gonna rock and roll this shit. You have my thanks, along with my full support of the Maelstrom. I await good tidings. You're not gonna come with me? That the kobolds should summon Titan demonstrates they are no longer amenable to negotiation. This being the case, we must needs to prepare for conflict. Before we meet Titan in the field, however, it'd be wise to learn all we can of our foe, and I can think of no better source of information than the mercenaries who defeated him once before. The company of heroes may be no more, but several of its former members still live. It is said that one of them is employed at the Great Fleet Mills in Lower Lunosia. Quite a mercenary should choose to become a miller, I do not know. When you seek him, perhaps you could ask me. Meanwhile, I shall seek his fellows. Alright, let's do it. Okay, so we go to the Lower Lunosia. Tempest Gate. Let's go. Titan. I'm making silly noises with my mouth. Woo woo. Where are we going? Titan. Just one second, actually. Haven't done this. Nope. I almost had to sneeze. I hate when I do that. Oh, that's right. Ba-dum, 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 ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba-da-da, da-da-da-da. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Lay down, you burdened son, come drain a pint with me. We'll have a grand old time. Find ye a lass or three. You gotta say something, adventurer, or just keep staring. You wanna know about the Grand Company of Heroes? Ah, hell. Price of bleeding fame. Can't a miller mill in peace no more? Still seeing as you've come all this way, I suppose it couldn't hurt to oblige ye. Consider yourself, lass, old Tractum and the company's best axeman. Now what is it that you wanted to know? Tell me about Titan. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Tell me about Titan. You want to hear the tale of how the Company of Heroes bested a primal? Let me guess, you mean that bastard Titus, eh? Oh, if ye had been there to see it. 'Twas a mighty struggle like legends of old. Me and the boys fought him for 3 days and nights we did. The ground trembled with every step Titus took, and when he hit girl, it felt like a cannonball to the gut. Ugh, just like that. Oi, what's that look for? I'm a goddamn hero. I'll have you know, the people round here sing me praises. Don't tell ye, only care about learning the secret tactics that we used to beat old Titan. Too well, cause now I'm not feeling charitable. If you're so damn desperate, why don't you do me a favor and kill those rats that made a nest by the windmill just south of here? Do that and then we'll talk. What? Bro. Okay, I'll kill some rats for you. I wonder what level these rats are gonna be. Let's take out the rats. They're level 30 rats? That's freaking crazy. A wind sprite? Bro, you don't want to be here, wind sprite. What is happening? Alright. Oh, there's a king rat? Oh, holy buckets. The king rat. Oh, the king rat. Alright, we good? Alright, we got this. Easy peasy. Now, tell us more about Titan. So the beasties are dead, eh? Nice work. Save me the hassle. Ah, never mind. Ignoring me? What? You still asking how we beat Titus? I don't know, Venturer. It was a pretty risky strategy. The only kind of a veteran of 10 score battles could rely upon. I want to teach ye, I truly do. But unless you prove you would have it take to face that bat bastard, I can't in good conscience tell you a damn thing. At the very least, you need to be capable of slaying, say, a Gubu. Come to think of it, that ain't a bad idea. Them creatures have a taste for your flour mill too. So you ought to have no trouble finding one in the vicinity. Of course, I asking you to cut down one quick as a skilled axeman like meself. Any road. Why don't you just try heading west and stand in lookout in case the Goobles come a knocking. Slay it, and I might consider ye telling about Titan. Or Titus. Hungry, hungry Gooboos. Hungry, hungry Gooboos. Boop. The hungry, hungry Gooboos. Look at this guy. Look how cute he is. He's a little pal. He's a little buddy. He's just beating me down. Alright. Now that we've beaten a Goobu, we have proven ourselves worthy, allegedly. You again. Then that Gooble was harassing the Millers is dead? Didn't think you had an innie. Still, you took forever and a day to get the job done. I'm still not sure if I tell you our secrets. Brother. My brother in Christ. Should we do that? Let's do it. I want to see if I can... Okay, hold on. Not quite yet. As I was saying, I still don't know if you got what it takes to face Titus. Maybe if you slew a... Tractorum, you're in here drinking again? If you are, that Goobu had better be dead. Oh, dead! It's dead, Chief. You have me word on that. Cleave the best skull in my trusty axe. Wow. Is that a fact? And what will your friend say if I ask her? She'll vouch for me, of course. Ain't that right, friend? Tell me the truth. Was it Tractum who slew the Gooble, or was it you? Chief, what are you saying? It was me, the finest axeman ever to serve in the company of heroes, the legendary mercenaries who slew that bastard. Titus? Titus? Who in the seven hell is Titus? Some primal you fought in a drunk, sodden dream? The company of heroes slew Titan, you bloody half-wit. I see. Well, Titus was what me and lad used to call him. That's the biggest load of Sahagan shite I've ever heard. Both of you, outside, will learn the truth. You will learn the truth the Lominson way. Tractum, if you didn't slay that Goobu, you may reconsider your contract revoked. Uh-oh. Here we go. All you right, you know the rules. First one to smash their boulder will be judged. I don't even think about killing me. That's cheating. Who picked these boulders? There's nothing to like. Ah, the hell's with it. Let the contest begin. How you doing, lass? Feeling a bit sick by chance? Why, you're cheating! Only killing's against the rules. Buckaroo? I did it first. I'm stronger. Alright, I lied about being in the company of heroes, but I'm begging you, Chief, please don't dismiss me. I've learned my lesson. Be honest, I have. Save your blubbering. Gods, I should have known. Mercy, please, I don't want to deceive you, I swear. I just kept getting turned away by the folk that asked for work, and I panicked. See, the last job I had was Costa del Sol, and there was a grizzled marauder everyone treated like royalty. When I heard he was captain in the company of heroes, I finally understood why. I wasn't being serious when I said I was one of them, but you went and believed me. So look, his name was Wesker Cat, alright? Wesker Cat. He'll tell you how to defeat Titus, or whatever the hell's that thing name is. That's what you wanted, ain't it? So come on, Ben, tell the chief to forgive me. It's only fair. That's on you, kid. Alright, to Costa del Sol. up. And then I could go see my little buddy for... I can go see my little buddy. My level 35 quest is right over there. Nice. Up, up. Wee. I'm gonna go turn in my thing and then I'm gonna go do that quest. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Okay. Have a nice day. Oh boy. Hello. Pardon, you wish to slay the Lord of Crags? We must slay him, Captain. The people of Limsa Lominsa are depending upon us. You fancy yourself heroes, just like in the tales. Be not so quick to judge. Long have I labored for the well-being of you and yours, and my associate here has bathed in Ifrit's hellfire and lived. She is blessed with the power that protects her from primal influence. Thus she was able to loathe the Lord of the Inferno. We know well full the risks, and have taken every possible precaution. We lack only the knowledge of how to enter the Titan's lair. Pray be so good to us, grant us the boon of your wisdom, and we shall be on our way. A woman who can be tempered? Useful, but it will not be enough. It is true that the company of heroes fought and felled primals, but each victory was brought with the lifeblood of brave men and women. And Titan was the worst we faced. Aye, we defeated him in the end, but took us from some of our very best. Even if you possess the power you claim, I have no reason to believe you will succeed. Believe what you will, we mean to try. Though our lives be forfeit, we not abandon Limsa to the wrath of Titan. You are passionate, I'll grant you that, and you deserved better when the greeting I gave you, but I will not send you into Ogomoro with the whim. To be plain, I do not wish to see your lives in vain. At the very least, I must have assurances that you are more than common adventurers. I oversee security for Master Gijaru's estates. Perhaps you can demonstrate your abilities by attending one of our... Ye gods, man, have you heard nothing I've said? We have not the time to perform trivial tasks. The enemy is at the gates. Do you imagine words can sway me, girl? If you dislike my conditions, then you are welcome to find your own way into the Ogomoro. Ugh, fine. Though it pains me to admit, I fear we have no choice but to acquiesce the man's demands. Yet, much remains to be done if we are to best Titan. Forgive me, but I must ask to undertake this task alone. I will use the time to see to the remaining preparations. Leaving the dirty work to others, are we? Very well. Pray do whatever the captain bids, however trifling. Remember, the fate of Limsa Lominsa hangs in the balance. Okay. We have to do some trivial tasks. We have to do some little baby trivial tasks. Oops. Oh, I didn't read that. I have to verify I'm not a complete fraud. His requests can be more demanding than you realize. Before I set you to your true task, I would like to verify this won't be a waste of my time. A Nyx has recently been prowling the beach of the east, and you can imagine my master does not want a large slimy creature anywhere near his lands. The beast is cunning, but you have no difficulty in luring it out with the herring. Slay the Nyx and return to me, and don't forget to bring a leg as proof of the kill. Alright. Let's go kill a Nyx. The ERP is real, chat. Over here. Over here. To the destination. I'm not. Okay, I'm gonna eat an egg first, to be honest. And then we're gonna use. There we go. And then we're gonna hide behind the tree. Where is this frog gonna pop out? I clicked blow blow instead of the kick. All right. We got a frog leg. And then we're gonna go up here. Insane to me. Just in public. Well, did you deal with the Knicks? Lest you think me overly cautious for testing you in this way, but you should know that we had an incident not long ago. A foolish youngin'. I didn't read that and I clicked too fast. Anyway, now that the pointless busy work is finished, I shall give you a challenge to befits your talents. Alright? 2 highly distinguished individuals who are scheduled to visit Costa del Sol in the near future. Master Gegaruju wishes to welcome them with an elaborate banquet. While money is no object, not everything he can desire can be so easily purchased. It is to be an extremely extensive feast. And so, Potato, your mission is to seek out and obtain the rare ingredients for the chef's request. Naturally, such fine dining must be accompanied with a suitable wine, and by suitable, I mean the very best there is. That, however, can wait for the time being. I believe you have enough on your plate as it is. It will be a long, arduous journey, but you need not toil alone. Many of the mercenaries who once served under my command still live, and they will guide you in the quest. For the first ingredient, I will have you travel to the Shell Shroud and speak with Landil at the Camp Tranquil. What? You mean to tell me you cannot afford to waste time as your associate did? Adventure, if you not the endurance to complete this mission, how do you expect me to believe you can outlast the Lord of Craigs? Either do it or don't. I have work to do. Alright, a modest proposal. Okay, that's the Black Shroud, but I want to go do my level 35 quest, honestly. Gegaruju. Something like that. Something like that, chat. Do, do, do. Bum, 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 bum. Hello, Curious George. Gorge. Inner Beast. Ugh, love it. Welcome back, my friend. I can see you've not neglected your training. For my part, I fear that deciphering the ancient chronicles of my people is proving to be a much more demanding task than I had imagined. Mind you, it hasn't helped that I've been somewhat preoccupied of late. A comrade of mine from days in the company of heroes asked me to do a favor, and it's taking me back and forth across the realm like a bloody ferry. I'm on a hunt for some mysterious feral beast that's been terrorizing small folk. People don't know where this monstrosity came from, but witnesses say its thirst for blood is unlike anything they've seen. Unfortunately, the time I've spent in pursuit of the beast is time that I have not spent studying the Chronicles. I'm sorry to say, I have made little progress. However, while on the road I was able to decipher one passage that might be of interest to us both. From what I can gather, the Chronicles tell of an ancient set forged by my ancestors in the flames of the seventh hells, and inscribed with the same arcane incantage from the adorn of the soul of the warrior. It would seem that this mighty army had passed down from hero to apprentice from centuries, until one man, driven by rage, vainglory, cast all 5 pieces of Albitha's highest peak. Since that day, the armor has remained lost, and with it, the power that it harbors. As far as I can make out, the next passage in the Chronicles concerns the whereabouts of the missing artifacts. Though I have been able to make sense of the odd word thus far, I must confess to some excitement. Imagine what warrior clad in such garb could achieve. Ah, if only my brother were here. We could decipher the text together and spread the teachings of our people to the entire realm. Alas, he is not. His whereabouts are hidden to me as those of the ancient armor. I would have liked you to meet him, if so, that you could have looked upon a true warrior. Perhaps you still shall. Eorzea is not as large as people perceive. Paths cross, fate intertwine. Such is the will of the spinner. It may be my brother has chosen a similar path to mine, but I have rambled on long enough. You are here to take the next step in your training, and so I shall oblige. In the sudden reaches of Thanalan is the Sahagi Desert, a forsaken wasteland of naught but sand that stretches as far as the eye can see. It is here that the Leviathan of the Doom lurks, a giant sandworm of gargantuan proportions. When facing this monolith creature, you will soon realize that the feasible hacks and slashes of your puny axe are ill-suited to the task of feeling such a foe. But do not let this dissuade you. Wake the stumbling beast within, and summon forth a strength that transcends the limit of your physical form. Mind you, first you have to find the beast. And that might prove a tall order in itself. The Yu tribe that inhabits the Forgotten Springs is wise to the movements of the denizens of the desert. Should you want for guidance, I wager they could set you in the right direction. Alright. We're gonna go there later. I'm not gonna go there quite yet. Oh, Camp Tranquil, I'm unattuned. To Quarry Mill, I guess. Okay, let's go. Never ran down to Tranquil, I guess. Alright, we're running. We're going. Oh, this way. I see the little spiders. Look at them. Look at the little spiders. I went the wrong way. Teehee. I'm so good. Wait. Where are we? Why are we not? Maybe I do have to go up. It's been a while since I've done this. Oh, this way. Got it. Got it. I figured it out. I figured it out. I'm smart. Everything's gonna be a-okay. Uh-oh. kind of scared. I'm level 39 and these dudes are getting higher level. Okay, let's get the chocobo keep. Okay, I'm gonna touch the aetheryte. Touching the crystal, so to speak. And what do you... Oh, this is the... I can do this one eventually too. The unmistakable smell of chocobo clings to you, adventurer. Would I be correct in assuming that you have owned a trusty steed? I thought so. Now tell me, is your bird battle trained? If not, you might consider seeking the advice of Luquilot at the French Meadows. The Ishgardian native is something of a prodigy in all matters concerning our fine feathered friends. He should be able to help you attain greater affinity with your bird. Okay. You acquire assistance. So this is the one who should challenge Titan. I've been expecting you. The ingredient you seek is the egg of the giant adamantoise. The method is simple. Should be obvious. You steal it from the beast's nest. Simple in theory, but difficult in execution. Execution? That's not a word. Execution is a word. Most who try die in the attempt. Will I help you get it? Ha, you amuse me. I will not jeopardize my position by openly assisting you. From me, you will only receive information. What you do with it is your choice. Okay. Going to explain a few things to me. Let me be clear. This business between you, me, and the captain must remain a secret. See, I don't regret my time spent with the company in the slightest. Traveling the world, meeting interesting people, killing them. It was all jolly good fun. Alas, Gridanians are, by and large, an unforgiving lot. Ditto here being a rare exception. She got so happy at that comment. We just go to great length to ensure that I'm seen as a model citizen with no taste for drinking, whoring, gambling, and all those other activities I do dearly miss. So I understand if you ruin my little charade by wagging your tongue, I shall fashion a noose with your entrails and hang you from the nearest heavens pillar. Aye, aye, Captain. Well, what are you waiting for? There are perfectly good adamantoise eggs in the nest to the east of here, just right for the taking. Not that I expect you to live long enough to claim it. The mother never strays far from the child, and you will surely be attacked the moment you lay upon the egg. There will be other heroes, Potato. You do not need to challenge Titan. Abandon your quest, or your corpse will rot on this swamp. Just an adamantoise? Easy. All right. Let's go. What? This is level 30, imagine. Woo! Let's get the egg. We're gonna stun him. Easy dollars. All right. Easy. He didn't trust me. He didn't trust me to do the right thing and be awesome. Shame, shame. I thought you might have the sense to leave this place, but by your continued presence, I take you intend to persevere to the bitter end? Persevere? Look, I got the egg. Such bravery, such recklessness. This will serve you well against Titan. Leave the egg with me. I'll see that it gets to the captain. You should make haste to southern Thanalan. In the Forgotten Springs, you'll find a man named Oda Noon. He will be your next guide. Safe travels, Potato. Alright. The Forgotten Springs. Perfect. I have to go do that for my little thing. Okay. Little Alamigo. We're gonna go south. Let's go. So I got the egg, and I know I'm gonna have to go get wine. We're going south. I kind of want a different one. I know there's not many, but I want to be on the cloud. Alright. Let's go. We have to talk to the residents of the Forgotten Springs as well. So while we're here, we'll also do that. Zanrak. This is scary. I'm so scared. I'm just 39. What? Why? Why are we so high level? Oh my gosh. An A rank. Can we not go that way? I went the wrong way, I think. I do not think we can go that way. How do I get down to the lower? That's... Oh, no, I don't want to fall yet. Oh, what the heck? Okay. I'm a little lost. I haven't gone this way in a while. Oh, that's okay. We can get down here. We're okay. We got this. Don't worry. We're good. Everything's gonna be fine. Yeah, these are more light level. I don't know why I got so turned around up there. I'm gonna go touch the aetheryte. I'm gonna touch the chocobo keep. Okay. And then we can also, while we're here, talk to these people. I was supposed to read that and I didn't. I've seen the beast. Stands 3 moms high, he does. Stirs up sandstorms, and with each writhe and wriggle, sows up my hunting field some years ago. He has been swallowing up my would-be prey in the gaping maw of his ever since. And then where's the last one? Oh, it's in the same place that this is. I'm gonna talk to this guy first. Sandworms are particularly sensitive to vibrations in the earth, such as those made by running. If you're looking to summon one of the beasts, then I suggest you search for their tracks and run about as making much as clamor as possible. I would suggest you seek a cure for your madness. State your business. This is the one that Whiskat sent me. I haven't the foggiest idea what he sees in you, and until I do, you will receive no aid from me. Okay. Why are people so rude? The most dangerous game. Persistent bugger. Very well. Let's have a look at you. You've seen your share of battle, that's no mistaken. And you did manage to obtain the Adamantoise egg. However, this was not more than a display of brute force and blind courage. Once fought also believed that his strength would save him. He was wrong, and now I am none. Many years ago, I joined the company of heroes to hone my skills instead of challenging my predecessor before I was ready. Even when I was young, I understood that victory goes to the patient, the cunning, the pragmatic. This is why I claim my position, and is why I still hold it, and it is why I will not help an unproven whelp. The children of the sands do not offer aid to strangers. To do so is to sign your weakness. However, if you were to recognize as a skilled hunter in your own right, it would be permissible to assist you. Across the desert to the east lies an Amalja encampment. There dwells and a warrior renowned for both his strength and his guile. To even face this Amalja in battle, you must find a way to lure him away from the encampment. This will be your test, to draw out and defeat the veteran. For this, I offer you no advice, only this worn spear. Why, you ask? You have to resolve that riddle yourself. Now go, slay this old warrior, and bring me his necklace. Ooh, excuse me. I'm sleepy today. Embracing the beast. Perfect. I have to go do both of the things are in that region, so I don't have to go very far to do both of my tasks. We're in the desert. The dessert, even. I'm gonna go further and do the sandworm one better, or the sandworm one first. Then we'll do the other one. You would think I didn't sleep very well, but I did. I'm just yawning. I don't understand why. I'm not even that tired. Giant sandworm. Let's get this fucker. I love when they have their AoE that's exactly the same color as your AoE, or it's the underneath. Like, look at that. I can barely tell it apart. I will win. I will beat this sandworm. Wow! Alright. And then I can go do the quest. Boom, 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 boom. Here's the destination. Let's get it. Oh, there's where we lie and wait. Okay, we're waiting. Oh. I wasn't paying attention. I was focused on getting water. Nice. Now we're gonna go back. I'm gonna actually take a second because I forgot it is Sunday. I also didn't attune to the Aetheryte. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Okay. I always say you gotta attune to the Aetheryte wherever you go first. And I didn't listen to my own advice. Well, we're gonna go attune to the Aetheryte, and then we're gonna figure out what cookies this week Crumble has to offer. Because it is way after 5. And I want to know. I feel so dumb for not. I thought I did. I thought I did, but I guess I didn't. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I thought I touched the Aetheryte, but I guess I didn't, my friends. Okay, well, I'm touching the Aetheryte right now. Let's look. Ooh, wait. Okay, so we have a semi-sweet chocolate chunk, lemon cheesecake, classic peanut butter, chocolate cake batter, iced oatmeal, and a brand new tres leches cake. Ooh, that sounds good. Okay, while we're doing this, I'm gonna just turn on this. I just want to finish this. Hold on. Oop, that's the wrong one. Oh, it's right here. Okay. So we got the semi-sweet chocolate chunk, which is one that's they have every other week. The lemon cheesecake, which says a buttered graham cracker cookie topped with a creamy cheesecake frosting, a tart punch of lemon curd, and a fresh lemon slice. Classic peanut butter, a iconic cookie bursting with peanut butter and decorated with a cross-hatch pattern, which is very traditional. That's why they probably call it classic, right? Chocolate cake, a rich chocolate cake batter cookie swirled with fudge frosting and topped with chocolate cake batter cake balls. And then we have iced oatmeal, which I am not personally a fan of because I don't really like oatmeal cookies. But if you're one that likes oatmeal, this might be good for you. Sweet and spice, the cinnamon oatmeal cookie is smothered with a yummy vanilla cream cheese glaze. And then finally, the tres leches cake, which is a light, fluffy vanilla cake soaked in a classic tres leches sauce, topped with whipped cream and sprinkled with a layer of cinnamon. That sounds incredibly delicious. So this might be a good crumble cookie week for someone. We'll put it in the chat here we have a weekly menu. So starting tomorrow, which is 02/19. Oops. 02. Nope. 02. There we go. 19. And then we go to the 25th. I think it's the 25th. Yes. There we go. Little cookie memory break. Cookie break, if you will. Those sound really good, though. Okay, I did it. Tell me, adventurer, is our old nemesis dead? Here you go. It is a fine necklace, as befits a veteran of countless battles. It will make an excellent trophy. The spear, it belonged to one of his brothers. I knew when he spied it from afar, he would be unable to resist venturing outside the encampment to see it for himself. Do you discern my intent, or was it dumb luck, I wonder? Either way, you impress me. I shall tell you the ingredient you seek. Okay. Okay. A shame we did not meet when I was still in the company of heroes. You would have made a fine recruit. But no point in dwelling on what cannot be. You have a Welwick worm to hunt. Sandworms slither brazenly across the desert dunes, but Welwick worms are far fewer in numbers. Rarity breeds demands, and so their meat is highly prized as delicacy. The only way to catch your quarry is to entice it with something that cannot resist. These worms prey on smaller creatures like of the Sahagli. A freshly slaughtered angler carcass would be my choice of bait. There is an area teeming with anglers to the east. I will mark it upon your map. Along with this location, where the Welwick worms are most frequently sighted. But be warned, the blood of the drive the worm into a feeding frenzy. If your skills are lacking, it will devour you as well. I'll be fine. I'm level 39, buckaroos. I'm gonna be A-okay. Oh. The angle was very strange. Let's head this way. We're gonna kill an angler, and then we're gonna use that body for bait. And this was a dune angler. This is just a regular angler. Okay. And then let's go get it to come to us. Ooh woo. Boo doo 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 doo. Let's do it. Okay. And where are we gonna hide? I've already defeated one of these. It was with the same thing as the one for this one. My class quest. Or job quest or whatever. Alright. We're gonna go back. And we're not gonna use our free teleport because only 100 gil, not that much. We're gonna be fine. Easy. Easy. Oh, you look well. You caught your quarry then? Quarry? Got meat? Your skills as a hunter rival those of our best. I applaud your success, Potato. The meat you need will be heavily smoked before I ship it to Weskabout. Don't worry not, you have my word that we'll receive it in time for the banquet. You must be eager to obtain your third ingredient. I regret to say I know not of its location, for the nonce should return to the Costa del Sol and seek Westcott's counsel. But hold a moment, since you will be meeting the captain again soon, there is something I would like you to deliver him for me. Ooh. A gift. The captain was always fond of the brandy wine. I will be grateful if you could deliver it to on my behalf. I was a reckless, angry youth, and when I joined the company, he would have been well within his right to cast me out. Everything I owe is to his wisdom, and oh, this is a cute little group. Wisdom and generosity. Westcott was a firm yet fair teacher, an expert molder of men, and I suspect that's still the case. Please give him my regards. Will do. There and back again. So we're gonna go to Costa del Sol, and then we can go up to Curious George after we kind of do this quest, because I know we're gonna have to go get the wine and do the level 32 dungeon soon, right? Well met, Potato. Landul and Odunoon both spoke highly upon you. What brings you here today? Okay, have some wine, first off. My favorite. I shall thank him personally. Now, I have but one ingredient left. Fortunately, you will not have to travel to Aldernard this time to obtain it. Alright. Final ingredient. Truth be told, I never intended you to collect the last ingredient. Brave Phlox, my old quartermaster, wished to bring it to Costa del Sol herself. However, not long ago she sent word that there's been some trouble at the Long Stop, and that the delivery would be delayed indefinitely. She told me nothing of the incident herself, but I fear the situation may be dire. I thought I would do nothing more than to aid her myself. I have no choice but to turn to you and your allies. Make haste to Hidden Falls docks and speak with Ozun Nazun. He will direct you to the Raincatcher Jugoli, where Brave Phlox and her people have made her their home. Alright. Brave Phlox. Let's go. First thing we're gonna do is go turn our other quest in. And then we can go over to the Long Stop. Oops. This is the wrong way. I know that. Oh, Buckaroo. Hello. Ah, Potato, your crystal grows stronger. I'm feeling the raging sandworm, the beast within you, but slowly but surely rouses to wakefulness. When you next do your battle, methinks you will find yourself capable of movements heretofore unfamiliar to you. When you have mastered your new talents, return to me. In the meanwhile, I shall continue my study of the ancient texts. I learned inner beast. Yeah. All right. And then we're gonna go over this way, because now we have to go to the next little area. I think I might be able to get through Brayflox today. Two Brayflox. We can do this. The long stop. To the ferry skipper. Let's go. To Raincatcher Goalie. Let's go. On a boat. We're on a boat. We're on a boat. Now remember, the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna go up and we are gonna go touch the Aetheryte. Right, chat? Don't forget, like I did last time. The things we do for cheese. I kind of want to... The name of the quest. Let me put it in. Let's do in general. What would y'all do for cheese? What would y'all do for cheese? Tell me. What would you do for cheese? I would do most things for some cheese. Alright, we're gonna touch the Aetheryte first thing. What would you all do for cheese? Please tell me. Type it in the chat, let me know. Or tell me in the Discord, that is also okay. Because I believe that we would do some stuff for some cheese. Okay, now we have to find Brayflock. And I love, and a spoiler, but I love Brayflox. This is one of my first like dungeons that I really liked. I remember being very enamored by it. And it's still like to this day one of my favorite like low level dungeons. Doing Brayflox. Long stop. Tongue flaps of Westgate are reaching ears of Brayflox. Uplander is come from tasty, fresh, gobby treats, yes. Quest prize of Uplander deep in Longstop. Filthy, flighty beasts chase gobby flock from home. Gobby flock needs godly Uplander. Give safety to Longstop with much lending. Let's do it. Let's do it. Brayflox it is. What would you do for cheese? Let's turn on some music while we wait patiently. But up. I'm gonna drink some water. Oh, buckets. And we're good to go. Just got to get in here. We have Brayflox is coming up. It's probably one of my favorite low-level dungeons. I'm very excited to do it again for the first time. We're just waiting. We're just hanging out. We're waiting. I think this is Brayflox, and then we'll get to do Titan soon. I don't know if we make it to Titan tonight, but maybe. We just need a healer and a DPS if someone would like to join us. I hope everyone's having a great day. I'm feeling pretty good. Oh, we popped. We're ready to rock and roll, kids. Oh God. I'm kind of cold, so I'm just gonna do this. All right, let's go, monkey. Okay, let's just pull all these little guys. Uh-oh. I died. Uh-oh. They weren't ready for me to pull big, I guess. I run. I'm sprinting. Everything is fine. Nothing happened. Nothing is the matter. Hello. I got a key. Thanks. I Alright, well, let's try. I guess, our friend Peak Gameplay didn't like our gameplay. I'm gonna die again. No, wait, wait. Yeah, oh, so close. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh, we got someone. Yay. Hello. Hello, friend. I don't know why some people are so impatient. Alright. Heal me. Heal me. When the next set of ads come out, I'll use Reprisal. Well, maybe the next set of ads won't come out. Not the white mage weapon getting dropped. Oh, do you want me to pull more? Do you trust me? Because I can try. Okay. All right. Oh dear. Okay, I don't think I've done this one since it's changed. Maybe it hasn't changed though. All right. Oh, Brayflox is helping. How great. And then 2. And then 3. We got this. We got this. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this little dragon, the other little dragon. Alright. Easy. That's not a hat that I can wear. Oh, so you can't just run through. Hydrate? Who's telling me to hydrate? Mina? How's it going? How are you, my friend? Okay. I need to hydrate, but I'm gonna pull these guys first. Let me hydrate. Hello, beautiful. No, you. Quit looking in the mirror. Or do because you're so pretty. How are you doing, Mina? We are doing a second dungeon for the day. We're rocking and rolling here. How was your weekend? Tell me all about it. All right, Let's do it. So I know you haven't played this game before. So if you look at the top left, you can see that there are 4 players. One has a blue icon. Good, just in bed cuddling the little ones. You work tomorrow or are you off? I am actually off for 5 whole heckin' days. So I am ready to party. Oh, the dragon. It's gonna be okay. I got you. No, I haven't. This looks so confusing. Okay. So if you look at the top left here, we have 4 people doing a dungeon. I am the little blue icon, which means a tank. Then there's a little green icon, which means a healer. And the red icon is our damage dealers, or DPS. So my job as a tank is I grab the ads and I make sure they are all looking at me and attacking me. And then the rest of my team is trying to kill them as fast as they can, while the healer tries to keep me alive. So right now, our little buddy named Brayflox was getting us something for a feast in the story, and we have to go get it for them because these monsters got in the way. And we're like an adventurer. We can like fight. So that's what we're doing. So all of these are my different abilities that I can use. And I use, so you can click these, but you would, on your controller, you would have your controller set up. There's lots of ways to set up how you fight. So I'm using, my first skill I'm using is Tomahawk here. And I throw it at the baddie here, and this is the boss of the dungeon. That's a tank buster, and I'm using Rampart, which reduces damage taken by 20%. So like my job is to, you know, take the big hits, take all the damage. Those orange circles mean that there's going to be damage that come out of those. So if you're standing and then when the attack goes off, you get in trouble. So the healer is keeping me alive. And then the other 2 people are just doing big attacks and doing damage on the enemies. So we each have like a job. Okay, so these are what we call mechanics. So that's gonna go off, and then we have to move away, and that's gonna go off. And so we don't want to get hit by those big green circles either. They're doing their final attack, limit break, and we did it. We beat the dungeon. So how most dungeons in this game are set up is 2 mini bosses and then a big boss at the end with some ads in between. GG. That's not for me. Oh, they left. I couldn't give them a comm. So now I'm gonna watch a cutscene. Or not. Now I'm gonna watch a cutscene. Godly Uplander has thanks of gobby flock. Flighty beast is tricksy foe, but Uplander outwitted with plain smacking, and Uplander has goodly head for fighty think. Brave flocks happy give tasty gobby treats to clever Uplander. It's sometimes hard to read the languages, like cheese is stinky sweet, gobby treat, special make with secret gobby arts, no party complete without gobby gouda. Brave flocks ever say. What would you do for cheese? What would you do for cheese, chat? Tell me. Because I just did a dungeon for some cheese. Oh, excuse me. As I have a big ol' yawn. Oh, I should hydrate. Hydrate more for Mina. So up over here on the right side, you can see all the different quests I can be working on. This one right here with the little flames, if you look like this little flame symbol, that means a main scenario quest. Like, so it's like what I should be focusing on. I can just teleport, actually. Let's just teleport and get faster. The big green check means I finished it. I did it. Oops. I have the cheese for the party. I gather you solved Brave Flox's little problem. Look at that cheese. By gods, that unholy stench. This is definitely goblin cheese. Judging from the smell, this should be quite flavorful. How was it made? It's best you remain ignorant to such things. I remember when I learned what kind of milk they use. They use... Uh-oh. Okay. None of these are for me. Congratulations on a job well done. Thank you. Bravo, potato. Thanks to you, our guest shall be honored with a marvelous banquet. But what is good as an exotic feast without an equally exotic aperitif? Luckily, I know just the person to ask. Make your way to Wineport and seek out Shamani Loma. I'm just gonna do this really quick. Do this. I'm just gonna make sure everything's stable for a second. It had a moment. We've been pretty good all night. Just gonna give it a second to kind of resettle. We're looking better. We're looking better. I think we're okay. All right, let's try again. Sorry about that, friends. We're gonna get some wine. Sweat, grime, and blood. You reek of blood, an adventurer unless I'm mistaken. What brings you to Wineport? I would like some wine from Wineport. An order, let me guess. A request from the finest vintage I can muster. The paper smells of loam and perfume, Costa del Sol, and there is also the unmistakable odor of goblin cheese. Master Gegajuru, I can never say these names, would not settle for anything less than the best. Dirtswit and his crew must be quite busy preparing an exotic feast, hence his decision to rely on an adventurer. Ah, but perhaps you are confused. The display of deduction was not intended to impress you. When one loses his vision, he is forced to compensate in other ways, but you've no interest in my affairs. You only wish to discuss wine, I suspect. I would love to discuss wine with you. Life can be so delightfully unpredictable. I had always a passion for wine, but it wasn't until I was forced to retire that I could pursue it more as a mere hobby. It wouldn't be possible if for not the savings amassed during my time as mercenary, of course. Say what you will about the nature of the work, none can deny that it pays well. Ah, but you grew impatient, and Weascat must have his wine. Herein lies the problem. Nothing in my possession is sufficient quality for the occasion. The best vineyards in town are hoarded by Burgalat, who owns and operates the largest winery in Vilbrand. Somehow I doubt he'll be receptive to your request, but given these circumstances, you must needs to beg his assistance. All right. Let's go beg. What rank amateur bottled this wine? The impurities have rendered it nigh undrinkable. Dismissal is too good for the man responsible. He should be made to drink every drop of his polluted swill. What is this? I'm in the middle of an important discussion. I do not care for interruptions. The neophyte Vitter, bit you see me? Ha! Neither you nor your friend has the palate to appreciate the subtle qualities of my private stock. I would sooner serve you goober urine than sell my most vintage begone from my sight. Well. He said no. So now what? I take it he said no, really, in those words? Well, I cannot say that I'm surprised. While there's no denying his passion and skill, the wine baron of Limsa Lominsa is not a man known for his tact. Very well, we shall take to an alternative approach. Another bright idea. There's a chance, however, the small resident of Wineport can furnish us with suitable wine. In fact, had you come several years ago, I guarantee this would not be a problem. Alas, the quality of your product has declined significantly in recent years. The only breeds cultivated these days are common lowland vines, which isn't to say that grapes are of poor quality, only that we have known better. Long ago, the Vigenrunes of Wineport crossbred several species and produced a grape-bearing vine of never-before-seen quality. Bash's grapes were once the pride of this town, as they were used to produce vintage which surpassed all others. This includes the most aromatic, the most complex, and the most flavorful of all wines. Aye, the legacy Bacchus wines were born right here in Wineport. Part of my enthusiasm. You see, I had once the privilege to sample that particular wine. It was an unworldly experience. In that moment, I felt as though I had tasted the nectar of the gods themselves. I transcended my mortal flesh and was one with all creation. But it is all said too often, the calamity changed that. The Bacchus vineyards were completely destroyed, along with much of the existing stock of Bacchus wine. What little remains is closely guarded by its owners, for it can no longer be made. If we cannot convince Beauregard to part with his wines, our next option, as ridiculous as it sounds, is to find someone who has a bottle of the Bacchus wine and to offer them every gill we can spare. I've heard rumors that one of the vignerons tending the vineyards might have once owned a bottle. Perhaps you could start by speaking with them. Okay, maybe it's you? Well, there's no one in here. Let's talk to this person first. What? Do I have Bash's wine? I wish I never had the chance to try it myself. Sorry, friend, but you're a few years too late. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Bash's wine? Bah, don't remind me. I used to have a cellar filled with this stuff. Though I could keep the wine safe from thieves and elements, never counted on a bloody primal blowing up my goddamn house. You never expect the primals. No luck. Most regrettable, but we had to try. But the Bash's wine would be perfect for this occasion. Though I must confess, my certitude could be due part to my personal history with the beverage. It is, after all, a very reason I decided to become a vintner. After Titan blinded me in our battle beneath Ogormo, I fell into a deep depression. It wasn't until I tasted Bash's wine for the first time that I realized there's so much more I could experience, even in my condition. It helped me find a new direction in life. It breaks my heart to think that wondrous ambrosia, once filled with me with hope, may forever be lost to us. I guess we're gonna go with Vit, because I'm a tank. I guess. Appears to be in deep thought. I must say the touch of Bash's wine has made me rather nostalgic. Indeed, there is much I miss about my old life with the company of heroes. After everything the captain has done for me, I could not bear to disappoint him. Have no fear. I swear I shall find a suitable wine for the banquet, though I may need some time to think for a solution. In the meantime, there is a favor I would ask of you. 2 years ago, in the deepest depths of despair, I stumbled across Veilbrand as a vagabond drunk. I suspect I was looking for a place to die, because I nearly found one not far from here. There was a man named Drest who took me in and nursed me back to health, and it was he who gave me my first taste of Bash's wine, which helped me find my new calling. Though I'm still a novice in the arts of winemaking, I would like him to know that I'm pursuing my dream. The wine is my original creation, and I would be most grateful if you delivered it to him in my stead. Drest, sometimes worse, in the Raincatcher Gully dock, so perhaps Rit still can help you show you where to find him. Alright. Now we're gonna go deliver this wine to the guy. This song is so good. Alright, sir? Drest, you mean the hermit? I toss him a few gil when we need an extra pair of hands. He doesn't talk about himself. I'm sure his hells don't ask. When a man's got a face with scars like that, you best leave well enough alone. I say, if you mind to find him, though, then head southwest to the Severed String. And I'm on a cloud. You could say I'm on cloud 9. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the bad joke. That's gonna become a problem later, I think. Giant pelican. We're like a pelicant. Just give a man a drink. It's just so pretty. It's so pretty. This is kind of a cool little hut. this hut. What do you want? I have some wine for you. Wine? I didn't ask for this. Who sent you? Suffering from extreme duress. Can't sleep. They won't let me sleep. The midges, the buzzing, it keeps me awake. I never wanted to hurt anyone. I won't fight. I don't want to fight. Please make the buzzing stop. Make the witches go away. Okay. I'll make them go away with my powerful axe. And my axe. We need 5. We have to kill 5. That's a lot of midges. One. And then we got 2. And we got 3 more to go. 1. Come here. Let's go. Who needs a midge when you can kill them? I don't know. Getting tired, chat. I started late today. But hopefully we can get to the next good stopping point. I do have to do something in the morning tomorrow. So I will be having to get off here soon because I will have to get some chill time, some downtime before I go to bed. Because I do have I'm going to breakfast with my grandma. So, yes. It's not so loud anymore. Did you do that? Thank you. You helped me, even after my comrades and I did to your country. We were on a reconnaissance mission when the Maelstrom caught us by surprise. We tried to escape, but the others, no one else survived. I didn't ask for this. I'm not even Guardian. They conquered my lands just like they tried to conquer yours. I don't want to die in some blasted jungle halfway around the world. I just want to go home. I wish to thank Shamani for the wine. That was overly kind. Would you be willing to bear a gift back to him? Last night at Red Mantis Falls, I collected sap by nearby palm trees. If placed in coconut shells and stored for a few bells' time, it makes a fine wine. See, it should be ready by now. I left 3 shells out there. Please take them to Shamani for me. I'm glad he's moved on with his life. I hope one day to do the same. Let's go get some wine. Oh, they're over here. Whee! Some palm wine. Okay, I need to eat some more eggs. Okay, then we got one more. Now we get to go back to Wineport. Let's go. We got some new wine to bring to the port. Got some new wine to bring to the port. Shamani Lomani. It has been some time, Potato. What news do you have addressed? He wants you to have this wine. I recall he did have some knowledge of winemaking. A simplistic but nevertheless an effective method that utilizes the natural something, and I clicked it too fast. We are not so different, Justin and I, two men who have long struggled not to let our stars define us. I worry that he's been alone with his thoughts for far too long. It is past time I paid him a visit. Thank you for looking after him, Potato. Ooh! Brimming with glee, and he wishes to share the reason why with you. By the glass gods, Potato, I know you're eager to wash your hands of this wine business, but I've just discovered something extraordinary about just palm wine. He sealed each coconut with a leaf that has a very distinct shape and unusual color. I thought I was going mad at first, but now I'm certain. These are the leaves of a Bacchus grape vine. Do you know what this means? Somewhere in the Raincatcher Gully, the legendary find still grows. If we could obtain a cutting, we could retrieve the Bacchus wine industry. We must know where Dress found these leaves. Here, take one of them back to see what he remembers. Alright. I wish it would be cool to be like a winemaker. Like, that would be like to make wine, or to like, I would love to be in the food industry without having to be in the food industry, if you know what I'm talking about. Like doing like the long nights and stuff, and the customers. Which is why I just like making food on my own, I guess. Uh-oh. That was Bloody Mary. Hold on. I'm a little spooky. A little spooky scary. What? Uh-oh. Oh shit, come on. Oopsie poopsie. Alright, you're going back. We're gonna see where our leaves are. And maybe, just maybe, help them make wine. What's up, Buckaroo? Hello again, what is it? Leaves. It's just a leaf, isn't it? I chose it because it was pretty. Didn't know it was rare. I found them near the Juggernaut to the south, but I didn't see any grapevines. I just saw fresh gubu tracks, though. Maybe the leaves came from the vines growing on the back of what such beasts. If you go looking, please be careful. Some gubus are more territorial than others, and you may have to defend yourself. Okay. Imagine. What if, like, the best thing on the world was on a creature? That'd be crazy. That wasn't like meat, I guess. Alright, let's go, Gubu. It was a very good year. It was a very good year. Inner Beast. Or Inner... Yeah. Alright, we go back. It's been a good year for wine. No, just 100. Not that rough. What did Dress have to say? Tell me everything. Here's a vine. Ah, I was right. The smell, the texture. I hold in my hand a Bacchus wine grapevine cutting. Come now, enough of this nonsense. I've heard you talk of your discovery, and I refuse to believe this is a common adventurer and a novice vintner could. 12 is my witness. It is a Bacchus grapevine. Wherever did you find this fantastic specimen? What? You offer this to me? But why? There is no other better position to reconstruct the Bacchus vineyards than you. You have resources, the knowledge, the passion to do so. It would be selfish of me to keep this cutting. I never knew you cared so deeply about your craft. Thank you, sir. I will not squander this gift. It was just a few years' time. I swear that every tavern across Eorzea will once again be clamoring for a cask of Wineport's legendary Bacchus wine. Sir, you needn't wait. The shape of the bottle, the scent of the label. This couldn't possibly be a 1547 Bacchus? That's impossible. That vintage hasn't been out since the years before the calamity. It was the crown jewel of my personal collection. For years I debated opening it and wondering if today or tomorrow would be the ideal time. But now I realize that it was never meant for me. It should be savored by the saviors of Wineport, I say. He made us an offer we simply cannot refuse. Master Gegeruju will find no finer wine. You have forever changed Wineport, Potato. Thank you for your kindness and generosity. But do not permit me to delay you any longer. Pray deliver the wine to Captain Wissacat. Will do. Well, I much like to drink it, but I'm a patient man. I have faith that one day I shall have another opportunity to taste perfection. Alright, going to the other side. Here we go. You prolonged your absence was beginning to concern me, so what of the wine I asked you to bring? Here you go. A 7 hells? A 1547 Bacchus? Even I know how rare that is. I have to admit, I didn't think you'd have it in you. But congratulations, Potato. Thanks to you, this will be the most luxurious feast Costa del Sol has seen in years. Considering to the lengths you went, I hope our guests appreciate it. Speaking of, your associates arrived a while ago. She appeared to be growing somewhat impatient. Perhaps you could tell her the banquet is about to begin? You have the look of a woman who has been to the 7th hell and back. That's a guest that shouldn't expected to supply the victuals for a banquet held in her own honor, and that while the shadow of Titan looms us over, beggars belief. I can only applaud your stoicism. I have asked to endure such ignominy. I fear I would have accepted my lot with less grace. Do you see the fish? Or the shark? Lady Y'shtola, Lady Tot. A thousand pardons for this extreme discourtesy. I would never wholly unaware of your true identity, madam. Had I known, I never would have permitted my man to subject you to unspeakable ordeals. Come now, she must have sensed something was amiss. You seriously didn't think I would send you running to the length and breadth of Eorzea for a banquet, did you? Spare her your mockery, Captain. Your intent was unclear to me until this very moment, and unlike Potato, it has no knowledge of your traditions. Mayhap you would be so good as to enlighten her. Aye, that's fair. There's no sense in hiding it. We 5 were chosen by our brothers and sisters before the company of heroes disbanded. We each swore a solemn oath that any who would follow the footsteps must be weighted and measured not by their reputation but by their deeds. Each man would judge these would be slayers by her own criteria. Even if one was found her wanting, she could be rejected without a second thought. But if she proved herself worthy, we swore that we'd do our best to help her support her cause. The world would have been so full of brave souls eager to give their lives for a righteous cause, but all too few capable of making a difference with their sacrifice, to send wave after wave of hapless adventurers into the jaws of a foe against whom they have no victory is worse than futile. Titan is not one to be challenged lightly, and we will not be complicit in the death of that unworthy. Which is why the 5 of you designed to test Potato to such commendable thoroughness. Time well spent, I am sure, but tell us, Captain, what is the assessment of you and your fellows? She's a brave one, that much is certain. She's willing to walk into the midst of danger despite my repeated warnings that it could cost her life. Her skill is undeniable. She stalked her prey as relentlessly as a child of the sands and struck with precision when an opportunity presented itself. Too many adventurers these days only care for fortune and glory. Potato, however, is kind and generous soul. I am certain she has no shortage of loyal allies who will fight gladly at her side. Willie Uplander is talent plainsmaker, tricksy foe from mighty Rockman. I can concur with my colleagues' assessments. We of the 5 of the company of heroes hereby judge you a worthy challenger. Cast down the Lord of Craig's, Potato Tot, and write a new chapter in the history of Eorzea. Yay! With the formalities out of the way, let the festivities begin. Some of the dancers pour the wine. Eat, drink, and be merry, my friends, for today we celebrate the birth of a new legend, Potato Tot, Titan's Bane. Potato Tot, Titan's Bane. We did it. The bronze-skinned beauty. Congratulations, Sweetly. Now relax and enjoy the show. It's just only begun. Exotic feast. Let's watch this cutscene. Ooh. I like the fish in the bucket. It's cute. The fish in the bucket. Tasting the exotic feast treasures a divine revelation. In that brief transcendent moment, you've glimpsed the true form of reality, comprehend its fleeting nature, and cry out to the heavens in celebration. Nice. Fight for them and they will fight for you. Remember that no great victory was ever achieved alone. To talk to everybody. Godlander, Uplander must be facing goodly Uplander must be facing mighty Rockman with a clever, fighty think. Gobby Flock cannot be coming to the rescue this time. Ah, Potato, you brave fool. Promise me when you meet Titan, you'll look him in the eye and tell Landil sends his regards. You are a veteran of countless battles, Potato. This one is but one more. Trust in your experience and you will prevail. You are blessed with fortitude to rival the earth itself. Titan will struggle to break you, I think. Alright. Ready, Y'shtola? You are kind to indulge them, Potato. This banquet is as much as the company as it is for you, whatever they may claim. I do not deny that they mean well, but now is scarcely the time for celebration. Though they all have pronounced you the victor, the battle with Titan has yet begun. The hour has come for the good captain to make good on his promise. We must speak to him again. All right. I'm going to take a little bit of a break because I have to pee. So I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Bathroom. Potty break time. All right. We're back. Alright. Do a couple more quests, I think. See what we're gonna get at, and then probably be done shortly. Intends to tell you how to face this Titan this time. We're gonna face Titan. You must eager to face Titan. As promised, you'll show you the way. Travel to Bronze Lake in Upper Lenosha. There you will meet with Raoul, another man who once served with the company. To ensure that this knowledge does not fall into the wrong hands, he will remain in hiding until you have given the correct signal. Give me your map. You will whistle loudly at 3 locations I mark. Only then will he appear to meet you at the 4th location. I realize this may seem excessive now, but you will see that there's much more reasonable once you comprehend the risks inherent in our method. Alright, as you wish. Okay, we're gonna go over to the other side. Going over to the other side. That is what we're doing now. Oops, I keep clicking the wrong thing. Alright, and we have to go up. This way. Boom, 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 boom. We are going north because that's the way to Upper Lenosha. Bum, 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 bum. Almost there. Oops, I keep forgetting that I had to change my auto run because of that thing I was having an issue with at the beginning of the stream, or I guess why I was an hour and a half late to stream. Something was wrong. I don't know. It was so weird. My character was just auto running. It was so strange. Alright. We're gonna whistle at 3 locations. No. First, you know what we're gonna do? Go touch the Aetheryte. Like responsible Final Fantasy people. When you go to a place, go touch the Aetheryte. Very important. Very important. I'm gonna talk to the Chocobo Keep. No. I'm gonna touch the Aetheryte. Got a tune. And I'm gonna go up here. I can't really whistle. I'm not a very good whistler. Wait. Hi. Hi, sweetheart. What are you doing? She heard me whistle and was like, what's up? What's up with that? She heard me whistle. She was like, wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Maybe up here? Oh, there he is. Raoul. Greetings, lass. Might you be the one Captain said you would come calling? I thought so. Paying attention now. I explained to myself twice. Alright. Undivided attention. Years ago, when we were waiting up how to get to Titan, one of our scouts stumbled upon the Beastman's Aetheryte. See? What's that look for? Not familiar with him? He speaks of an unamplified Aetheryte that has been claimed by a beast tribe. Lest you wonder, there's no fundamental difference between Aetherites and those which you have used countless occasions, Potato. Well, if it ain't the Sharlayan lass, welcome back. Forgive me for interrupting. I had planned to wait your report, but I succumbed to curiosity. The tunnels beneath Ogormoro are a bewildering labyrinth that no outsider has ever fully explored. How the company of heroes managed to navigate it is mystery I have long pondered. Ha, give us a bit of credit, love. We weren't daft enough to try to go in the front. The kobolds were always digging new tunnels and filling the old ones with traps. One wrong step, and the next thing you know, you got hundreds of rock on your noggin. Suicide to even try. Funny thing was, the kobolds didn't seem to have no trouble finding their way around, and it was that got us thinking. I mean, your Gamaro mines are like a bleeding city, aren't they? And getting around the city would be a great pain in the arse if you didn't have an Ethernet, wouldn't it? So it stood to reason that the kobolds had one, didn't it? Even if the Aetheryte shards in the depths of Ogormoro, you would need to attune yourself to them before you could identify the signatures within the live stream. Ah, well, that's where you're long, love. We had the Sharlayan bloke to help us, see? Delivered us right into the Titan's bedchamber, he did. I don't rightly know how he did it, but I do remember him saying it wasn't nothing any other Sharlayan worth her salt could manage. Did he now? Locating a beacon in the absence of a known signature might be impossible if the Aetherites in question happen to be... yes. In order to guide a traveler to the beacon safely, a second party would be required to... It's possible in theory at least, yet I cannot be certain until I try. Plainly, I will depend upon whether or not I'm worth my salt. Oh, you are, lass. Don't worry about that. Have a bit of faith in yourself. Why don't you go to the Zelma's Run and take a closer look at the Aetheryte? It ain't far, though there's sure to be a few kobolds blocking the way. Not ye can handle. Alright, we're gonna go up to Zelma's Run and do this bit. And then I think I'm gonna find a place to stop. Because I'm getting a little tired and it's getting kind of late. It's almost 10:30. I keep doing that. I keep messing it up. Let's go look at the Beastman's Aetheryte. I'm just gonna sneak on past him. No problems. No worries. Not a single issue. So this is the Aetheryte the Company of Heroes used to gain access to Titan's Sanctuary. It is as Papalymo suspected. It's in its present state, the Aetheryte signal will not be strong enough for our purposes. I may, however, be able to use my own energies to amplify it. Alas, the task will monopolize my attention for the duration. It seems you will proceed without me. Potato, I must remain here and supplement the beacon's power, lest you be denied your only path of escape. Fear not, I will summon the Maelstrom forces stationed nearby to protect us. With effort, it is possible that I may be able to stabilize the Aetheryte signal and thereby join you, albeit belatedly. Until such time as I do, you will be on your own. Now, let's see if I am worth my salt. I've located another beacon, one far below the mountain. I can only speculate as to what you'll find there, so stint not in your preparation. We're gonna do Titan first. Let's do it. I thought it was 35. It's 34. Hell yeah, let's go! Titan. Uh-oh. All right. This will be a good stopping point when they're done with Titan. We did there'll be 2 dungeons and a trial today that we're gonna get into. That's great. Let's eat a boiled egg. Oops, that's not what I was looking for. Eat the boiled egg. While we're waiting, we can rock out to some Final Fantasy music. Oh! Wait. I did not want that. I didn't click this off. Oopsie. Oops. I forgot to click the Brayflox. So I'm only looking for Titan. So I'm not gonna do Brayflox again. Okay. All right, here we go. Got a little laggy for a second, I think. Come on, DPS, let's go. I just want to get through Titan. DPS. DPS. Look, an Overdweller. Yes, an invader from above. She uses our aether rights against us. She has defiled Titan's sacred sanctuary. Trespassed, violated, defiled. Overdwellers must leave. Overdwellers must fly. Brothers and sisters, fear her not. Her fate shall be decided by the Lord of the Crags. Hear me, Overdweller. You and your treacherous brethren must be held to account for breaking the covenant. You shall be first to face judgment, then Limsa Lominsa and her oathbreakers, liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. Oh, great Father, Lord of Crags, Titan, we summon you. Titan, we summon you. Oh, great Father, Lord of Crags, Titan, we summon you. We summon you. There he is. Here he has come. He is come. The Lord of Crags, Titan is come. Overdweller, art thou deaf to their weeping? The vile kind of covenant can blessed the land and murdered my children by the source. All a great service decreed. Such sins are beyond pardon. But I am not first to suffer my defiance. Thou dost bring Ifrit low. Godless overdweller, the myriad hearsays shall not go unpunished. Upon thee shall I wreak a terrible vengeance. Hell yeah, let's go. Okay. Inner east. He's gonna jump. We're gonna run to the side. Nice. Okay, watch out for that. He's gonna jump, and he's gonna make it a little smaller. Third phase. We gotta get the heart. Hopefully people know about the heart. Oh, I forget about the jail. We gotta watch out for that. Get the person out of the jail. Gotta finish the heart. Alright, we did it. To last, I grapple with the Titan. Titan. Watch out for those. This is such a good song. Watch out for the landslide. All right. Gotta get the guy out of jail. Get him out of jail. Watch out. He's dead. The Lord of Craig's great father Titan has fallen. And we got another crystal. Okay. So that's 4 that we have so far. Amazing. We're doing awesome. The crimes of the Overdwellers shall never be forgiven, never be forgotten. No, no, never. 'Twas your kin who broke the covenant, acted in only defense of our lands. Cease your aggression, or never be their peace. Until our dying breath we shall defy you, defy, decry, defy. Bye. Now these are the readings that one would expect of an icon. I have seen enough. We proceed as planned. And I'm not sure that is wise, my lord. Your curiosity is untested and unproven. We do not know yet its true capabilities. Then trust me, Ritalin. My curiosity, as you so eloquently put it, has bested Titan in the blink of an eye. Why, if there should be truth to legend, it should be readily subjective to the whole Eorzea given, but with a little while longer, is that not so? It is. No greater single power has been convinced, much less realized. Conceived, even. What you say might be true, but while those devices may win battles, I do not believe they will serve to change the course of the war. Oh, but they will. They have little faith, my friend. I cannot endorse this action. Fool. And now she has a fourth. Fascinating. Carry on, Crystal Bearer. Far though as you come, your work is far from done. Y'shtola saw it, and not remained to mark his passing. Well, Ascians are nothing if not elusive. Cast advanced teleportation magics to consort with the Empire? What common goal could they possibly share? Feared I might arrive too late, but I have taken measures to ensure that we are not pursued. Take your leave while cobbling. There's something I must investigate before I teleport you to the Aetheryte in Zelma's Run, Camp Bronze Lake. Agreed? Enjoyed the story, Tot. Hell yeah, I did. Oh, I left a good impression. Look at that. Let's go do this. Okay, let's finish this little cutscene and then start the next quest, and then we're gonna call it. I'm so relieved to see you come, but let us discuss our next steps. I did it. Let's go. Keen to discuss my next task. Though word will already have reached Maelstrom Command, protocol requires that representatives in order to inform the highest commander of the mission's success. The honor is rightfully yours, Potato. Once again, I shall commend you on a job well done. We shall speak again soon. Okay, now I have to go back to Rasha. Rasha Riki. Okay. Where are you at? To the lower decks. Alright. Let's find a person to raid. Silver Talon! So good to see you today. I might actually just do like 1 or 2 more quests, to be honest, and then I'll raid. I'm a little sleepy. Got most of it done. Or got a lot done, I should say, today. We did, we just finished Titan. And we just had... And we did Brayflox and Hawk Manor today. So we did a lot of stuff. But I'm getting a little tired. And I'm ready for getting ready for bed. It's good to see you, Private Tot. The word of your triumph reached me some while ago, but I'm pleased to have it personally confirmed. First, Ifrit, now Titan. Truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the warrior's light less keenly. There can be no greater compliment than that. You and your orders are heroes. Suffice it to say, we are glad to have a scion in our ranks. I shall relay the details of your report to Admiral Worthwith. She send my regards to the Science of the Seventh Dawn. Until next time, Private. Not gonna lie, I don't even know when I last logged in. Potato, this is Minfilia. Y'shtola has informed me of your success. You have won a great victory for the people of Eorzea, one that shall not be forgotten. And what is more, jeez, both you and Y'shtola emerged from Ogormo unscathed, while Tataru and the others seemed as glad as that as they did for Titan's fall. You look as forward to a hero's welcome. We'll be waiting at the return of the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Not gonna lie, I don't even know when I last logged in. Hold on, wait. Give me 1 second. Because if I remember correctly... Oh, maybe it's done. No. It's still going. The free login campaign. It goes until Wednesday. So if you haven't played in a long time, and so if you don't even remember when you last logged, that's a long time. Alright, we're gonna return to the Waking Sands. I never unsub. Oh, that's okay. Well, also things you can do. The Moogle stuff is out. Because honestly, I'll probably go do that for a little bit. I did the latest story, but I can't remember when that was. 0.55 just came out like maybe a month ago. I'm gonna snooze this ad. And hopefully we can get through this next cutscene. And then we're gonna call it. Okay, then I guess it hasn't been that long. Yeah, I think it's been like a month maybe since the latest story came out. Maybe the end of January. So like, it hasn't been that long. With where we met the new the girly pop, the lion girly pop princess. The lion girly pop princess is the best way I can put it. Yeah, so that wasn't very long ago. I don't think. All right. What happened? Araxia. This one is glad, walking one is safe.
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Thank heaven she is safe. Louisoix, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time, it will illuminate the realm once more. Oh!
Advance no further!
We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan.
I haven't even gotten back yet. Also, you should definitely finish the Manderville stuff.
Bring her forth, and you may yet know mercy.
I haven't even gotten back yet.
Confound it. Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you. I surrender myself, on the condition you spare the innocents.
Conditions? There speaks the Supreme Sire. I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
Search all you will. The one you seek is not
I'm
here.
not here. I just killed Titan. What do you expect?
So it would seem.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Hold that thought.
No! Roxia, you're not supposed to do that.
No!
You just got drop kicked.
Conditions of surrender denied.
What a bitch.
Cease at once!
Have you not done enough?
Perhaps. Enough. We must away. Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now. They say she also possesses the Echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream. I said enough! We leave. Bring the prisoners.
I never liked her. Livia's a bitch. Walking one Minfilia asked this one too. In case Walking One returned, this one was to say, a church in eastern Thanalan. Walking One must claim the sanctuary. Her sister is nice though. But she's a bitch. She just like drop kicked Neurexia. She's so cute. Look, how can you drop kick a sylph? This one tried to protect Walking One Minfilia from Imperial ones. Forgive this one. Save. Alright, chat. This is where it gets, in my opinion, where it starts getting good. Up until now, it has been sunshine and rainbows and happy adventures. But now, we're gonna go to Camp Drybone, and that's where we're gonna stop for the day. Because I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. A nice girthy stream today. Not a super long one, but longer than my average. So for those who are just now joining, as we get ready to go, I will say that on Friday, or I should say, first we're going to talk about on Tuesday, we have some Dead by Daylight content for the PTB. So if you want to play the PTB with me, or watch me play the PTB, Tuesday, we're going to be doing that. And then, I don't know, Wednesday I might do a stream. I haven't quite decided. It will depend on how I feel. I have some stuff I have to accomplish this week. And I want to make sure I get all that work done before I add a stream. But if I don't, so I might stream on Wednesday. Keep an eye out on the Discord. And then on Friday, it's going to be the day that I celebrate my affiliate anniversary. It will have been 1 year that I have become an affiliate. And we're going to be we'll play some of this. We'll do the next part of the story, maybe 3 hours or so. Probably to start the stream off with some story. And then I'm going to turn on some music actually while I do a little bit of talking. So then after that, we'll have some Palia, hopefully some Fall Guys, Dead by Daylight, and Lethal Company, and maybe some other stuff throughout. We have some goals that you can also see in the Discord if you want to join the Discord and see what's up with that. From helping me make a Chipotle burrito bowl, a crumble cookie giveaway if we get enough, and some other goofy silly things throughout the night. So if you want to hang out with me to celebrate my affiliate anniversary, it'll be Friday starting 11 a.m. PST, and we're going to go until at least 1 a.m. if not longer. So we'll see how we're feeling that day. If we did get the maximum of, because my maximum goal right now is 50 subs. If we hit that, I will definitely go longer because I'll be all so pumped up. But if not, that's okay. It's just goals, not a big deal either way. But let's go find someone to raid because I'm getting a little sleepy. See who all's on. Not a lot. It's kind of late. This is not a time I usually stream because usually I'm up. Oh, geez. Let's see who we're gonna stream today. Not, you know, I think I'm just gonna raid Toki again today. I don't care if I just raided her. I'm gonna raid her again because I like to see her, and she's playing some Baldur's Gate, so I want to go support her and make sure she knows how much I appreciate her, even when she's playing Baldur's Gate 3. So let's go say hi to Toki. If you want to send her some hearts, send her some love. I hope to see you all on Tuesday, maybe Wednesday, and definitely for sure on Friday. So excited. It's been almost 1 year And I love you all. Stay hydrated. Take care of yourself. I hope you have a great rest of your night. I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow. Take care of yourself. Get lots of sleep. Drink water. Just a reminder that you matter and that I love you. I appreciate you. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the lurks. Thanks for the chats. Thanks for the vibes. Thanks for just hanging out and saying hi today. I appreciate you. Let's go raid Toki. Goodbye. I love ya. See ya.